Hello there, and welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for this evening. Interesting thing, we took this village and replaced its idiot with refreshing crystal Folgers. Let's see if they notice a difference. I won't. Hi there. Okay. See how we're doing? I hope you are doing just spiffy. I'm maintaining. The good news is that the vertigo is vertigoing, so that's awesome. Balance is still shot, but at least the world isn't constantly spinning. So that is a great sign. Hopefully, over the next couple of days, if this goes as it normally does, I'll be feeling a lot better in the next few days. So I'm very happy about that. Stressful day. Brain's a little mushy, but what we're going to do, I just decided that I am going to cosplay for the next few hours as someone who's functional. Should be my most challenging role to date. But, I think we're up to the task, especially if I get some help from beautiful, wonderful, fabulous people. Um, Wanted to say thank you for a few people followed me in the last day or two. Jewel Ariel, they uh, it's their coffee, and Idrinth are all recent followers. They are also all streamers themselves. I highly recommend you go say hi to them. All very entertaining. Um, do my additional introductions. A fairly new streamer, if it wasn't obvious, and right now we are a Skyrim platform with delusions that we'll try to do some other stuff as we go. Um, Hopefully, if people have things they want me to try, we'll see. Uh, for the this is I usually say lightly. Other people are arguing that it's not light, but I'm going to still say lightly modded vanilla. I'm going to call it vanilla plus. A lot of extra creatures, items, spells, some quality of life stuff. I'm always playing with it, but you still will look at it and go, yeah, no, that's Skyrim, I think. Um, and Hey, Eli's online. Enjoy the chaos. Enjoy the chaos hour with the doggos. And yeah, come say hi when you can. Otherwise, enjoy the lurk. Um, so, anywho, for the month of October, doing a creepy tour of Skyrim, eerie tour of Tamriel, however you want to call it. And I think we're gonna start that up because I'd rather show than tell today. So let's get that started. Wonder how my good volume's good. And woohoo! Huh, did that again. Usually it changes over without fighting me. Huh. Well, still gotta. All right. I'm gonna just. Yeah, we'll do that after. All right. And let us. Nope, definitely not a new game. I did not mention that I am an alcoholic, as you can see by this constantly expanding list. It's actually funny because I was starting up a new character. I don't think I'm even out of Helgen yet, possibly, and I've already decided to re-roll them based on a mod I just downloaded today. Uh, let's see, and any all of them you might see online at some point. I said we're sticking with one concept for this month. That's my big challenge. And let's see where he is hiding. Wow, he's gone down low into my list for some reason. Where are you hiding? Well, there's the new guy I'm going to redo. Come on, Zach, where are you hiding? Did I just... Ah, there he is. Zachary D. Baggins, paranormal investigator. He and his team of paranormal investigators have been spending some time in solitude chasing ghosts and ghost stories. We did a little time. This is the new mod I did today. We'll keep it at normal speed since I have no idea how this works. I'm sure I can change it later. So anyway, this is Zachary D. Baggins. We can either call them a paranormal investigation team because they act kind of paranormal, or we could call them his crack investigation team. I'm pretty sure they're both on crack. Matter of fact, I only see one of the two guys. Oh, nope, that's not him. I don't know where these idiots went. In the downtime this weekend, I upgraded their equipment a little bit, and we are missing a... Which one are we missing? Yeah, I figure. The one I can summon is here. Where the hell did Vandal go? As I said, crack team here. So we spent some time here in... Okay, you're not. You guys aren't Vandal. Oh, I'm seeing already that I have a secondary issue I got to deal with. For some reason, when it loads like it did here, the game likes to pretend that it doesn't exist. I need to redo Nemesis. Not right now, since we already started. Where is... And then my mouse stops working, and I have to remind the mouse also that we are playing Skyrim. And now with that subtle hint, hopefully... Yep, okay, it is working. We are... All right, now we are cooking with something. Right, shut up. I am looking for my idiot follower, who is probably... Let's see where he's hiding. I think this is where we... I'm guessing this is where I left him. If he didn't have stuff I needed, I'd say he's fired. We'd find somebody functional. Nope, we still only got one. Have you seen a moron who looks like the moron behind me? Yep, there he is. Are you gonna join us?
We heading out?
Okay, I didn't tell him to wait here.
Let's get going.
Right. We really should get going. Here, let me help you on your way.
We welcome you to worship the Eight Divines.
Shush. That was somehow your fault. Okay. Are you coming? Unless it's Talos. Then you can go screw yourself. As you can tell, I take it very seriously here. Why is everyone talking? All right, 1, 2, good. Let's try this again. All right, guys, reroll, B footage, take 2. I will stand here on fire while that's what I'm searching for. Okay. Well, we'll just keep going. The joys of television. No, yes, these guys are investigating the paranormal circumstances in Skyrim, in the province of Skyrim, and hopefully dealing with it when they can. Putting me ghosts and whatnot. Ghosts, witches, witch covens, vampires, serial killers, weird cults, whatever. And they will Scooby Doo the hell out of it. Okay. Hoping we can get all this to work. Caffeine always helps. There we go. I'm losing it. All right. So we finished up almost everything we can do in the at this time in the region of Solitude, but we were called upon by Meridia to deal with her temple. And now that we've upgraded some of our equipment, okay, yes, I am. Sound is working today. Anyone who was here at the last one, or once the VOD goes up onto YouTube, or here, apologize. We had some technical difficulties. OBS broke on me, and when it broke, it took my mic offline. But we eventually did get it running. If you started watching and just saw me Marceauing my way through it, I do eventually start talking, in case you wanted to hear what I had to say. So I think here we are going to get ourselves over to the statue of Meridia. And we're going to go clear out the foul darkness that has infested her temple, as she puts it. Hi, horse. Oh, he's a hi, horse. Hi, fox. Are you a paranormal fox? No, you're not. Then have a nice day.
Look at those ruins.
Yes, look at them.
Think there's gold inside?
No, not for you. Actually, this is a good location to go to if you want to make money. If you don't mind, risking your life. Let me make sure that we are ready here. Right off bat, no. Let's go with the Amulet of Mara for now. Do know one thing I wanted to do real quick. There, we got our coat on, we got our cape, we got our bar, or that stuff. That's good. Got our boots on, and they're made for walking. Got our rings of archery ready. Put on that for now. Okay, and one of our recent adventures, we ended up with Volsung. So, we're gonna wear it because it's actually useful. And first thing we need to do before we do anything, just load up. We gotta make a little holy water. I had a few to start with, so we should be up to an even dozen. One thing I do have to remember when I have a little time is to clean this up a little bit. Because a lot more than a lot more than I need to have on here at the moment. But we'll keep it as is for now because honestly, I can't think of what I'm going to get rid of, and we don't want me to waste time trying to brain at the moment. Okay, holy water is queued up. I want to make that 4 thing instead of the mace. Yes. Okay. Let's go F some stuff up for Meridia since she asked so nicely. Also, I always like to improve my field of view a little bit. Do not hit Q. Yeah, if anyone ever tries to convince you doing QQQ is going to do something good, I'm pretty sure that just immediately quits you out of your game without saving or anything. And yeah, if you see any of these desecrated corpses, for some reason they're full of money. Not even sure why they've got so much cash on them, but you don't want to go in here too low a level. It's a reasonably tough place, but if you need cash, which I don't, but I'm greedy, so I'll keep, you know, the life of a television personality is expensive, so you know, being a media superstar like Zachary, we have to get whatever we can. Oh, and that's our team mascot over there, Thistle. Keep forgetting to put a collar on him. Her, them, the rabbit, I don't know. And of course, our camera crew is Hilda. Although I might leave Hilda behind at some point because Hilda has a wonderful tendency to get in the way. We have a lot of doors. Huh. Let's see. Oh, another. Right. Well, excuse me, guys. Huh. Okay. Adept door. Okay. She is right. Someone definitely farted evil in this place. So, fortunately, we took our cooties inoculation prior to coming in here, so we'll all be fine. Well, Hilda didn't get it, but I'm not Hilda. Thistle didn't get their inoculation, but Thistle's beyond good and evil, so we don't have to worry about them. All right. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Lock picking. Functional, really, totally functional. All right, let's see if we can get this door open using less than 200 lockpick. There we go. Hey, look, a lever. Oh, the lever, Ankh. Wrong lever. That's a honed Nordic sword. No thanks. Hey, bolt. Yeah, I think I'll leave. I'm going to bring that. It's cool looking, but we can leave the iron armor behind. Unless you want to wear it, Hilda. Croc, are you going to carry me the rest of the way, or? Croc? There we go. Gimme. Get out of. Oh, yeah, almost fell for it. That's just a trick to get you to forget to put your gear back properly. Well, usually it'll work with me because, you know, I'm smart. I have no idea if they use magical attacks. That's one of the. In the off time, I did a little shopping and a little crafting. Got them improved people's gear and got myself a little protection from magic and fire and frost. It seems watching people here, it's been so much fun to watch other people play. Love seeing how other people do stuff. Love, modded, unmodded, whatever. Even if you're all playing unmodded, everyone's gonna have a different experience on this game. Just because there's so many play styles, so many different ways, so many things you can do. Once you start throwing mods in, it really gets crazy. Uh, just based on, whoops, that was good. I just came in and opened fire. Just didn't trust the look of that floor. That is cool looking though. Yeah, but I think probably the biggest thing people have, one of the biggest things they have to learn in this game. Oh, hello, Amethyst. Amethyst, how are you doing tonight? I'm just continuing our creepy tour of Skyrim and raiding the Temple of Meridia to rid it of its foul darkness. And apparently, my character has suddenly learned how to fly. Whee! So, um, hmm. You know, get your feet back under you. There we go. I'm glad you are doing pretty good. Um, I've I'm, I'm doing okay. As I laugh hysterically. Um, tonight I am trying to cosplay as if I am functional. Not my best work, but I'm maintaining. Um, so we have a message from the American Safety Council. Don't do this. It hurts. Um, laser to the head. He's getting a little laser eye surgery. It does actually hurt you. I don't know why I'm. Huh. Yes, very much the hardest of cosplays. I'm going to cosplay as a functioning adult. I hated doing that one. It was never convincing. Oh, so yeah, we're doing a for October. We've been doing the paranormal investigation team, doing the Eerie tour of Tamriel. We got the twins back here and our camera team, and this is Zachary D. Baggins. Um, and hence why we're in here because we were told there were ghosts and necromancers and stuff. We already put we've done a lot of good ghost stories. I forget how many there are. I started looking, and I mean, I'm pretty sure just even if I hyper focused on ghosts, we could do my regular schedule this full month and wouldn't even get through half of it. I keep finding more, and I am that's not even including vampires and cults and witches covens and serial killers and all the other, kind of creepy stuff that they do in this game. So I think this is going to be this is probably going to be a yearly event for me because there's so much to go through, and it's been kind of fun forcibly making myself focus on one guy for the month. I'm just kind of running around the room trying to remember if there's anything we need to do here beyond grab money. And I'm trying to remember. Are, do you actively play Skyrim? I mean, I know you've played it, and I know I know you're having fun with Baldur's Gate now. Yeah, October. Yeah, it's such a good time to do theme stuff. Exactly. Um, and it was nice that I mean I literally thought of I was okay. I picked up a shield. Um, I, it was funny because I got the thought of doing this like 2 days before my first October stream. So I just got the character up and running. Yeah, I figured Baldur's Gate. It strikes me as the kind of game that is gonna take over from what I'm seeing with people with it. Well, it's got its vampire in it, so you got that Halloween theme. Um, and there are devils, and there's definitely creepy things. All right, is there something I have to specifically? I forgot. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to actually activate it. Ah, I almost hit myself in the head. I can't do it when I want to. There we go. We. I probably should stop doing it. Second playthrough. Oh, it does look like it would have a fair amount of so like this, a fair amount of replayability. I'm not. It's funny because of being, I've played D&D for 40 something years. But I've not. I don't know. Even like going to the really early days of like the original Baldur's Gate kind of games and stuff. The turn-based, I like doing it with friends, but the turn-based thing where you're the only human um, has never excited me as much. I'd want to just see if I could get away with soloing the game with one character and not bringing almost no NPCs along. And I have a feeling that's probably a really bad idea in that game. Um, although I guess if we could find a group of people to play it, that would be kind of a different story. Oh, there they are. Hi, guys. Yeah, same to you. Whoa. There we go. I probably should have gotten out the holy water. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and that's I don't know, that's almost always been my biggest issue with a lot of those games. Oh, good. Considering, oh, he shot me in the leg. Just been a little bit lower, he would have hit me in the knee and would have been the end of his adventuring career. Let's see here. Yeah, it's never, and I don't know why I would have such a meh reaction to those, but It's always kind of been a just not something I've been massively in love with. Um, I, you know, which it's funny, 'cause like even I didn't mind it so much with Neverwinter Nights, although I tended to do it with smaller. Once again, usually you were by yourself, or you just had one. You only had one person to tell what to do usually. So we people complain about Meridia's beacon. As you go through this place, you realize she has dozens of these damn things. No wonder she threw them all over the place. Oh, that I need. We don't need. I was so desperate for a couple of the rune books early in my playthrough that I keep still grabbing them, thinking I still need them. I don't need them anymore. All right. Yeah, I think our goal tonight is to get through here. I know this is a largish dungeon, so and then once we get through that, I don't know why I keep purposefully. God, that one's huge. Probably go. There are two different with the Creation Club stuff. Two different houses that fall under the appropriate feel. So I think we're going to go house hunting. So that's at this point tonight's agenda. Oops. Hi there. I think I'll slow time again. I'm glad my guys are helping, please. We have this ridiculous just barrage of arrows coming in on them. Arrows and bolts. I got to convince Croc to run up and punch things again. Because I always love trying to find really ridiculous builds. I mean, this guy's pretty standard, but I'm pretty sure I've come up with something that it's going to take a ton of work, but if I eventually get it working, we could have upwards of, I think it was 12 or 13, like 12 and yourself creatures on your side. Almost, with the exception of maybe two of them, they'd almost all be doing ranged attacks. So it would just be a barrage of like arrows, fireballs, bolts, and a little bit of magic. And I have a feeling that if I get it to work, it will be ridiculously broken. I just have to do two. It's just a lot of work, so I don't know how long it'll take me to get around to it, especially with my continual switching of characters. Let's see here. Just rude. They shoved the whole body in a bowl. Keep kind of switching between first and third person because I just have a much easier time trying to find stuff in first, but definitely should get those. All right, little more holy water. Now, I was trying to remember saying that what you saying about wanting to play Lucia and Viridian. Um, Lucia is Lucia an elf? Is that, or I was trying to remember her race based on the background stories you're telling right now. High elf, okay. Because yeah, I was like, oh my god, 20 years, and then it's like, still not good, but being locked up. But at least with an elf, it's not. It's a much smaller percentage of their lifetime, though still extremely messed up. Let's see. Oh, you think you see me? I'll stop. Could I move? Thanks. Team. Oh, there you are. All right, there's got to be another one in here somewhere. I thought there was. Meridian is mostly human. I understand mostly human from actually from the Starfinder game I'm currently playing in, because my character is mostly human. Because of course I'm also the token human in that. Because whoop, okay, I heard somebody. Come on, guys, do your job. Oh, there's somebody. I was gonna let my followers handle it, but I'll shoot one. I should have let him handle it. He could have gotten its, could have filled a soul gem for us. Oh well, you got to go faster, Fandle. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't normally end up collecting Daedric artifacts, but it seems like it might happen quite a bit with this character on this playthrough, or over time, because that I'm just gonna do him through the month, and then, which I can't believe we're already more than halfway through October already. Oh, you got two more ready? That's awesome. I've had some stuff ready for ages, but my back has just made it. I've just not been able to film. I mean, even this, I don't know if people can see how much I'm squirming and moving around just trying to sit here. But it's just been, you know, and it is. It's been about a year as I'm thinking about it. Last October when things exploded with my back. So let me in. Yeah. Oh, cool. So they have some more mushroom related names for your DK entities. Okay. Okay. I don't. I'm trying to think with the inky because the button one sounds. I mean, I know I've button mushrooms. I think I've heard of. I'm trying to think of the inky one. Uh-huh. Ink. Ah, okay. Okay. I am not. I am not up on my mushrooms. I guess. When you said that, I'm like, oh, okay, yes, no, that does make sense. And I'm trying to make sure I'm not cheating because I can't. Whoops. Well, I was gonna say I can just jump there. Then of course I let myself drop back to the ground. All right, there we go. Oh, I can make that jump. I don't even feel like I was cheating to make that jump. I should get out of the way. I just didn't notice the store. They're going to keep making me switch my gear. Because I can't not try to pick the lock. I mean, that would just be madness. Andrew Bill, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday to you as well. I'm maintaining. I said the vertigo is finally leaving. It's finally going. So I'm very happy about that. I'm got through some stuff I needed to today, and am looking forward to a slightly more functional couple days to come. So, oh, got a follow. Thank you very much from Ask Tilt. Hope I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. We are currently no, thank you very much. Yeah, it's last day or two is finally, like, yesterday was the first day I felt well enough to drive. I was able to actually go meet some friends. We do a weekly dinner gathering. Croc, that was a little, yeah, thank you. A little personal space. Thank you. Or semi-weekly attempts at, gathering for dinner and just hanging out. It was nice to be able to see people because I hadn't seen them in a while. And it was also just nice to leave my house for a few hours. So, let's see. All right. I think I've seen everything in this room. I'm going to be so squirrel brained today. Oh, that's going to confuse me. I have added a few more mods, and that racial skills thing is one of them. And I actually have no idea how to figure out how to actually access that. Oh, we're outside already. That went faster than I expected. I actually haven't done this in a while, and it is a good. It is a good and very challenging. Everybody makes fun of Meridia's beacon, kind of, but it's a neat reward, and it's. I don't think these enemies show up anywhere else in the game. Black Soul Gem, money, maybe. So, I mean, there's some good things to say about it. Let me do my switchback. Right now, I'm sticking with just the very basic pew pew. Yep, the new hand touches the bacon. And yeah, it is. Yeah, while the character, while it's a little bit of annoying to have that voice scream in your head, it's a fun and rewarding dungeon, and especially for this character, it it's a really good choice. That's what I was. Okay, needed a moment to remember what I was doing. There we go. Uh, and I've been listening to a couple people much more knowledgeable than I am on the lore. I mean, I'm decent with the lore of this game, and I've done a little bit further, but this is the only Elder Scrolls game I've played. I'm gonna probably, when the Sky Oblivion mod comes out, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do that because everyone is. I hear so much excitement from people about it. It sounds like it must be worth it. But it is interesting. Someone who's much more into the lore as a whole had some very interesting takes on the Daedra and the whole idea, which they do throughout this game. So it really does make sense that so much of what happens in this game is based on the viewpoint of that particular culture. And that you have to realize sometimes that they're not automatically giving you an accurate picture. Oh, here they are. Hi, how you doing? Could you guys take care of the one behind us? No, of course not. Oh, you did. Somebody is doing something about them. Yeah, just sit there and stare at me. Enjoy. Thanks. Are either of you gonna help? No. Apparently that was a one-man band that time. But taking that the kind of the realizing who's telling you the narrative, which they do right in the beginning. They purposefully give you you're captured by the Imperials and the rebels are, out to get you and or out to, be with you and the rebel. And then they make it very much sound like one-sided. It's going to be, obviously you're going to work with the rebels. And then you start finding out more and you start going, maybe not. There's some issues with the rebels, things like that. And it's that same kind of theme with the Daedra that you have to realize, I guess, is the Dwarves are very superstitious and they treat them, they always assume they're evil. But that's not necessarily always the case. Yes, some of them are. Mulligball is not a nice guy. Meruz Dagan is not a nice guy. But a bunch of the others are a little more gray. And kind of hearing that was, and the way the person described it did much more justice to it than the rambling I'm currently doing. But it was very interesting to hear that take someone who's more familiar with more of the lore globally. Um, it is not a given that just because like even with the Azora, especially, is a great example where they try to convince you that have a matching set for them now. That just because she's a Daedra, um, she's evil, and that's why you get the Black Star. And most people get the Black Star just because the reward's a lot better. But if you're playing a Dunmer, you might be looking at that a little different. Although I always wonder why the priestess is always so mad at you well, if you go back there after, she's always very angry at you for having corrupted the star, and I'm always like, you're the one who said all this is predetermined. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. Why are you so mad? So I once again welcome to anyone who has popped in the last few minutes as I've proselytized. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I will be your idiot for the evening. Your village is likely missing an idiot, but not because of me, because they secretly replace them with Folger's crystals to see if anyone noticed the difference. And I have a feeling that's probably a joke that most people are not getting, or if you do get it, you need to take some Advil because your back probably. So where is that? Kinda. Oh, let's see if Unreal Engine Force will do this. Hey, it will break it. That was disappointing. I was expecting a bigger kaboom. Now it reminds me, probably at some point, really should go get that horn of Jurgen Windpasser. Keep forgetting about him because we're so busy, investigating. I have no idea what that just did. I feel like when that one guy came racing after us, he probably triggered all of this. Oh, Gretch is getting another owl bear. I am jealous. I haven't even gotten my first one yet. That plushie is so stinking cute. All right. Oh, there you are. Here, let's. Oh, sure. I was about to switch to hand. That time, my crew is actually awake. This is a. Whoops. Shooting probably. Aiming will help. There we go. Yes, for anyone who is here, who is enjoying of cosplay, especially on TikTok, go check out the Halfling Inn. I hope I'm doing that right. Same one in a different color. Okay, that's adorable. Um, for a very talented cosplayer and storyteller. So, what do we got here? Battle of Red Mountain. A foot. We don't need a foot. Already got two. They're very nice. Uh, Giving me too much good stuff. I'm trying to not carry as much. I'm trying to be good. They're making me loot. There.
I'm right behind you.
I'm sure you are. Here. Be useful.
What is it? What do you need?
Grab that book for me. That way I can read it at my leisure later. Oh, you are most welcome.
Anything else?
Did you do what I asked you to do? Yes, okay. Let's see here. Whoop, okay, requires E. I'll let him sit down while I have some caffeine. Okay. Hilda, are you possessed? What? Oh, geez. That is just not. Okay, I officially have become a horror stream. What in the heck? Hilda, get off of me. Oh my god. Must stand up immediately. That was horrifying. Hilda, you are not a lap goat. Okay. I want to see something here quick. Whee! Nope, nothing in there. Anything over here? Oh. All right. Well, that was fun. What is it with necromancers and hands on plates? I don't. The second, well, the other one was vampire. Just to be fair, but it's like, why do all of you people have such a hankering for hands? Just does not seem right. He got down here fast. All right. Oh, good. All right. Don't think I was supposed to come down here, but that's okay. Whoop, almost made it. All right, we can make this jump, I'm sure. I have confidence. Because I'm too dumb to know better. Jump. Knew I'd make it. Okay. See. Now, you're supposed to be just using whirlwind sprint to do all that, I think, but I'm a good jumper, so you guys catching up? They'll be fine. I may not be, but they'll be fine. That wasn't a sneak attack for some reason. Oh, crap. Okay, fine. You want to go one-on-one? We'll go one-on-one. Hold on. There we go. It's going to be very embarrassing for him because I'm going to beat him to death with a candlestick. It's silver. Told you. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I expected him to stand up to a little more of a beating on that. Oh, I just give myself another water vial. Okay. What do we want in my offhand anyway? Okay, we'll do that for now. Okay. I always laugh when they have Hilda like coming up first. It's like, you take the lead, goat. All right. I still don't know why there's so much money in the desecrated corpses. I'm gonna have to do a deep dive into that one because, like, the urns are all empty, but the 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 bodies are all just full of money. What do we got here? Yeah, this doesn't scream trap at all. Let's look around. Nope. Hilda, could you not be in the way when I'm going to have to try to dodge this? Missed. Okay, gotta head off and get ready for bed. Yeah, no, well, thank you for coming by and saying hi. Appreciate it a lot. Always love the company. So you get some rest and have a good night. All right. All right. Anybody gonna jump out at me here? Nope. Good. Let's see. I am a lootaholic. And no, I won't be stopping anytime soon. I only admit there's a problem in that my character needs more pocket space. All right. He probably got hit in the head by that. Like, like this. It's funny that they have so many like individual dungeons that are kind of like this. Just these little unique things, and it's like they should have spread it out. Do another dungeon with these guys, and another dungeon with Reeklings, or just to have a few less with Draugr that are all just kind of look the same. Trying to think of some other places where there's enemies you never see again after that one dungeon. The like the Labyrinthian, which are just, I mean, they're reskinned Draugr, but the ghostly Draugr are pretty damn cool looking. Just, oh, yeah, you already have the resource. They should have used it more. Yeah. I will occasionally stealth fire on this character, but he is not supposed to be a stealth archer. He's very much supposed to be a combat archer. Run around and run around and shoot stuff and not just creep around all the time. They have to be more active for the ratings. Bump. Let's see. What else have we got here? Actually, impressed that my Keeb has been keeping up with me for the most part. Very much. Someday I'll find a. Only just recently had some people very nicely give me a new, a name of a new jumping mod, and overall it worked really well. But when you have a weapon out, it just kind of looks like you're floating around. as evidenced here. Very much like to see him not look like he's just momentarily gaining the power of flight. Oh my god, I think this is the end. That went a lot faster than I was expecting. If this is what I think it is now. Now I'm going to creep for a minute and see if it is. Oh yeah. Okay. Back up, guys. Oh, and it closed. Great. That could be problematic. Back up, kids. I'm pretty sure we're fine. I'm probably going to be embarrassed if like I just wreck this guy. But I'm a big fan of preparedness, and I know he's very tough. Give him. Oh, I know what to give him. He just got some exploding arrows recently. That should be fun. And also change my outfit to. We're gonna go with spell defense there. Beat the cost of a little bit of damage. I think that's worth it right now. These. I'll do some other potions when we're ready to actually attack. Oh, here. Did want to do the. Give both of them some inspiring words here. Put that back on. Yeah. Kapuya. Probably should have done that beforehand. All right, now that we've gotten their attention, kind of hoping my guys will join in at some point. All right, little resist. And of course, never forget the power of soup. And finally, do have true shot potions. Okay. Yep. I'm trying to. I knew these guys are tough, and I've decided to over prepare for this fight, which hopefully will pay off by overwhelming force. I like to do that occasionally just to show off. So this is actually back to the thing I said earlier today that I was going to wax philosophic with, which I'll do after the fight. Because I feel it would be really unfair of me to start the battle and then blather at everyone for 10 minutes. I'm sure as heck not to be able to talk and not die. Hey, for one other thing. Oh, I know what it is. Duh. One more thing of holy water, just to say hi. All right, I don't know why my guys haven't shown up to help, but it would be really nice if they did. Okay, there we go. Whoa. I don't know what the hell he just hit me with. Wow, he apparently has some new spells. That's cool. Where is he? Ah, got him on that one. Oh, ow. Okay, that one was a standard ice. All right, he apparently does not like the fact that I blew up his friend. Okay, that didn't work well. Oh, here comes the shade. All right. Do I have a bigger explosion I can do? Momentarily trying to remember my abilities. Oh, I should have done that. There we go. None of these are going to cause a bigger explosion. Okay. Always good to check occasionally. I guess I could always Wabberjack. I absolutely missed him. Wow.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawn.
I almost did too. Okay, that went a lot easier than I was expecting, but that's because I went nuclear with him. For those who have not done this before, loot first. Other thing to do. Oh shoot! Can't unlock that door. Well, you guys are trapped in here. The mission. You get pulled out as soon as you touch the thing she told you to touch. So if you wanna be a filthy loot crazed barbarian such as myself, do it now. Hey, look at that! I'm getting my. I forgot you get the exploding bolts back if you hit them. It's kind of funny that the ones that blow up you can get back, but I'm not going to complain. All right. I even feel good about the fact that while my followers were obviously a help there, um, you know, I was actually felt like I was doing lion's share of the damage, although I was extremely glad Croc tanked those blizzard shots. That was those hurt. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. I remembered watching other people do it. What an absolute beast Malkorin is. I have been told also that people will dead thrall Malkorin because he's so powerful. Why am I playing soccer with their body so effective? But you apparently have to be careful because if he dies, the shade comes out. Hey, look, Dawnbreaker. And just to show you, this has happened all before. Oh, there's the other thing. On the pedestal is also Dawnbreaker. So I'm going to end up with 2 Dawnbreakers. So I'll have to decide if I'm giving one to each of the twins, or I was planning on using one, but 250 gold on that one. But yeah, you have to be careful with Malkorin, because if you do that and he dies, I don't know what this journal is. All right. You get another one of those shades, and it attacks you too. Oh, it's a ball of. I forgot I got this on there. It's great when I get mods like I put that mod in like probably close to a year ago, and it's the first time I've been in here since. So I forgot that I had that. Yes. If you have a bad enough memory, it's almost like you have someone modding for you. Okay, I'm gonna laugh every time I punt a corpse. There. Oh wait, here, we're gonna do this right. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Because you have to. Yeah, second. Yeah, you get a second shade. That attacks you. Wee, damn. Did it work? No, I didn't punt anybody. Well, that made sense. That's Thistle's fault. Oh, that one worked. For the one of them. I'm not punting them as nearly as funnily as I do when I'm just running. Huh. Hi, Hilda. Yeah, I don't know if it's, I don't have the unofficial Skyrim patch, because I don't like some of the stuff they patch. They patch things that weren't broken in some instances. There's at least one or two things where they just didn't get a joke and they fixed something that was done on purpose because it was like an Easter egg or a joke from the developers, but they didn't get it, so they fixed it. And I was just like, yeah, that's okay. Oh, thought I was done. Thought I was done grabbing all the stuff off them, but all right. Try to think if I missed anything just now. I don't think so. But yeah, what I believe happens. I mean, I was doing the explosions on purpose because I wanted to do those were the most damaging bolts I had. But I believe, and it's happened to me almost every single time I've done it. I think I've had it once where I didn't end up with 2 copies of it. But I think it has something to do with explosions or shouts, something on there that somehow dislodges a copy of it. But you technically don't get that one until you trigger the cutscene. So therefore, you still get handed one even though you already have one in your inventory. Just trying to remember if there's anything else hidden, because I still don't find that. I'm pretty sure like that the Liz. Yeah. Oh, and I should do this before I forget. I am speaking to Eliz Online, who is an absolutely fabulous creator here, and I was very much enjoying watching her today attack Skulldolphin, um, and you that right before you dealt with, we were starting to deal with the guy at the end there. You jumped into that tower and there was a chest there, and I went, "Oh, I didn't know that was there." Apparently, I've never dove into that tower, and as you can see, I usually look around. Um, so, um, you know, everybody can learn something from someone else in this, especially in this game. in general. That's probably a good life statement, but I'm being all deep and philosophical due to the broken brain juice tonight. So, anyway, let's. I'm pretty sure I've about the only thing here. We'll do this just to be like the total ridiculous completist. Okay, now I think I got everything. I'm gonna rip the moss off the ground, out of the ground in this place, and okay, good luck, guys. I can't unlock that door, and I'm leaving a different route. So I hope you all make it. I think this is the first time I've gotten a good. I don't know if one of my mods has changed how this looks. It's a lot prettier than it used to be, although creepy with all those extra hands. Okay, let's we Dawnbreaker added. Um, yeah. We. Oh, it's nighttime. She's probably pissed. I'm supposed to do this.
Malkaran is
Hi.
vanquished.
Yes, he is.
Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest.
There.
This is as it should be. This is because of you.
I am mighty. Thanks. It is.
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
My name's not Harold. It's Zachary.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker,
Mm.
and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Yeah. I will. I'll also take the other mighty Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I'll wield it in her name. Why not?
May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Uh-oh. Okay. I know there's a bug where sometimes she just kind of drops you. So one of my playthroughs, which is where I got why I think I wanted that staff. I have a character who's very much a sunlight damaging type, but he uses spells. I want to go here to give whoever is my follower at time that staff I got, but also I was gonna get the follower in Falkreath, Rhea, will dual wield weapons apparently. So I thought it would be absolutely amazing to have her dual wielding Dawnbreakers. And this is actually one of my favorite. Yeah, it's a good idea to pick up. It doesn't happen often, but I have seen the footage. I've heard that every once in a while it will forget to put you down gently and just smash you into the earth. I just think it's also such a pretty model. I just think it's a beautiful blade. And once again, for those who haven't seen it, it's lightweight, so it's really fast, does solid damage, and the burning for 10 points and undead can explode. And I love that. Although it's probably good not to be a vampire when you're using it, because apparently the explosion will also hurt you. Like, bam, ow, bam, ow. So I was probably gonna keep one of them, and maybe I'll let one of the others use the other one. I don't know. We'll decide eventually. But I am extremely enjoying having Faendal wield the Mace of Moloch Ball. So, and I'm even more amused by watching Croc just punch the hell out of things. I just made him 2 rings of unarmed damage so that he now does additional damage. So he can actually he's actually a very effective brawler. I think it was the last time I was playing, and Faendal got stuck in there. I think. Um, let's do this. Let's see if this is enough to get him out. Faendal? Nope. I said the great humor is if it was Croc, I could summon him. So we keep losing the other one. He made it out. Congratulations. Good on you. But sorry, I just derailed my train of thought. So that went a lot quicker than I was expecting. That's kind of, it's awesome, but it's also, that's Pantia's fluid. I forgot we technically have that mission. Gonna say there's some interesting stuff in there. You need to look at one thing quick with that new mod that Idris mod. Is it in here? I'm trying to figure out how you level up those racial abilities. Is it under magic? Nope. Oh, that's funny. Won't matter as much. The Imperials are probably the one that I cared the least about with those. I'll figure it out later. Here, we'll look here real quick. Just also, one hand it's good. Archery is. Eventually, I should improve that one. The armor. Okay. Anyway, it's not here. Yeah, well, I'll figure that out later. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this was one of those ones from before then, but he's also, I see he's updated it quite often. So it's possible. Well, that wasn't a prerequisite for loading. I'll figure it out. It's not as vital. I mean, it'll be neat to do with this character, but it was, Imperial was probably one of the ones that had one of the less interesting of the power things. Some of the other guys work really well with some of the other stuff I'm doing. But our mission list. Come on, open to my quests. Of course not. Why would you? I hit J, but I hit it while that was open. So there we go. Okay. I think we should go attend to fees because that is something I have not done. And it's near Frostflow, which is another location I definitely think we need to take a look at. So that's awesome. And Frostflow Lighthouse. Okay, there's the banquet feast at Bloodchill Cavern. And we don't need to do that yet. And Frost flows around here somewhere. Maybe we'll run in there while we're there just to get her flute. And I want to go to Dawnstar just so that we find Dawnstar. Now, from the concept of we're heading in that direction, yeah, maybe we should wander into Ustengrove and get that horn. Since things are going so fast, I can throw some main quest into the middle of this. So You know, as long as it's on the way, we're not going out of our way to get there. Let's let me. All right, let's go to the East Empire. At some point, I'll check and see, but I don't think I picked up that much junk. Yeah, we're fine. Hi. Still have to remember to show people the fishing with dynamite trick at some point. We did not jump at all. um, so carp. Okay. Okay. Gonna make a cup of. Ela says I'm going to make a cup of tea and settle in for Ustengrav. Kind of like that dungeon. Don't know what it is. Maybe nostalgia. You know, it is especially with all my. Sorry, I'm watching a fox get chased by a mud crab. With all of my ridiculous numbers of playthroughs, what are you? Okay, that dinosaur just drowned itself. It's gonna say it's been too long for my game's been acting normal too long, and I had to do something a little weird. Yeah, Ustengrav is like the main quest line. I always get at least through there and return the horn. It's rare for me to not get at least that far into that, so I've done it many times. All right, I have a lot of open. Okay, I think I clicked on Ustengrav. That should be in this general direction. So yeah, it is one that I am done so many times, but it is enjoyable. It's not. I'm not complaining about that. It's a solid. You know, someday I have to remember I've been in there, but I do not likely remember anything about it. One of those places I know I've been to, but not. Right now, I'm greatly fighting my looting, harvesting urges because this is a great area to go if you're looking for alchemy ingredients. And I did just recently discover a really solid poison when I was doing some investigation. One I actually used on Malgrin. Trying to remember off the top of my head. I think it is Deathbell, like giant lichen. I think is how you pronounce it, and Skeever Tail makes a fairly strong poison. So because up Chorus and Slaughterfish, all sorts of BS. Let's yes, I am fighting. I'm using Meridia's weapon to murder Slaughterfish. Guys, why are you not trying to kill the Slaughterfish? All right, I'll go kill the Chorus instead. Oh my. You know, I'm pretty sure my horse probably did not like that. All right. I couldn't see it. Guys, get it out of the grass so I can kick its ass. Oh, great. Kilda just got in the way. Well, you're the smarter one of the two of them, I guess. Nice. Even got its soul. Why are you screaming after the fact? There's something else. Okay, I'd like to get off the horse for a minute so I can see what they're fighting. Well, I was going to help. Oh, poor bunny. You know, normally that horse would be getting the hell out of there. I think we traumatized it. It's okay, horsey. I'm just gonna ride you into more dangerous situations. It'll be fine. All right. I always expect there to be like a standing stone or something. Oh well. Oh, we should definitely go over here just for. Man, lot of fish. Get out of the way, elk. Okay. We found the love shack. It's just a little place where we can something or other, because I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Wow, this horse has a severe delay on its jump. Which reminds me, I should check about my delay on jump. Oh, I just realized Dawnbreaker is going to be awesome in Lustengraf. I didn't even do that on purpose. I wish I was that smart. Okay, you are free. Do not get yourself killed, okay? Because I know there's a lot of stuff around here that could. All right, we're going to start, though. Hello? Apparently they knew we were coming, so they all had heart attacks. Which does make our job simpler, though less exciting. Come here. Horse, you don't want to go that way. Horse, you really don't want to go that way. I know it's in that direction, and I'm trying to save your life. All right, horse, I will try to save your life by jumping into Ustengrav before you get any closer to what you're getting for. I don't know if we can. We could probably be okay against them, but I don't even want to deal with them. Ooh, dwarven circlet. Neat. Heavy, but. Oh, yeah. Do have to grab this, though. Where is it? No, not that. I threw the skooma everywhere. Alright. I probably shouldn't be risking R and the horse's lives over skooma. Alright. And I have no idea what bolts I've got in here. Where are the dwarven bolts? That's what I would like. At least for the beginning. There we go. Hey, I forgot to rifle his pockets for loose change. There we go. Oh. Should take the wine bottle in case I need to make more. I can use that wine bottle to make more holy water. The holy water is not actually a super effective poison, but it is at least a poison that does sort of affect undead. So, and it looks really cool. The person's visual effect on it was awesome.
Weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
Yeah. Hi. Missed. Oops, I didn't mean to hit him. Oh, stop that. Oh. Stop that. Whoa, hey. Woohoo. I collect them. I got I forgot which shout I had on. And instead of slowing the time and backing away, I ran right through the guys who were hacking at me. As I've said before, not dying, you're not trying. All right. Slow time. Because I don't think I've gotten any of the really. Now I need to look. This is one of the things about having massive altitis. I forget what I can do. Okay, so I don't have any. I don't really need any of the attack uh, shouts per se, but all right. Boom. And a wine bottle. Good. And some Eider cheese, some Borker loaf, some yummy, yummy loaf. All right. Let's try this again.
I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
We do this.
There's another one.
Everything's going nuts there. Yes, I do have all the Eider cheddar, or the Eider cheese wheels will be mine. All right, let's try this again. We came close to killing him the last time. Where is my frostbite venom? There it is.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them.
Yeah, me too.
Even possible.
As long as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them, they're as smart as we need them to be.
I mean, if you're gonna be that dumb. Lined up for me. That went better. That definitely went better. Wow, lightning bolt. A staff that creates runes. Oh, geez. Oh, I'm not going to abuse that at all. Arrow. Don't care about any of that. See what's in this pile of ash. Okay. Anything we want? Not particular. All right. I already have that spell. Oh, I know one thing I can do. Me give him
What do you want me to carry?
carry these soul gems so that you can charge them. See if he's. Oh, he charged the flow. Blood Volley Stone. Awesome. Good man. I didn't think he'd do the smart thing. Seems very against type for him. All right. Give him those. Give you the empty one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting more serious about the filling the gems now that I have a weapon that like needs that. Carry those. There we go. All right, that's probably.
Lead on.
Mind you, you could also just wait and let them deal with the fight in the other room, but I felt I felt pugnacious. tenacious. I don't know if I should. Oh yeah, let me save. Oh, if you guys just want to stand there. All right, I'm using the Dwarven Bolt of Fire. Don't actually mind right now. Whoops. Hey, stop that. You were just beaten to death with a candlestick. You should very much be embarrassed by that. Let's see. That's not the weapon I wanted. Oops, I missed entirely. That was embarrassing. Could I, Wow, he's, all right, hold on. Wait a minute. I really want to be using Dawnbreaker, right? Momentarily forgot that I have a real weapon and not just the silly one. Oh, it's a good weapon, actually. That'll work. Okay. Can I hit you, please? There we go. Enjoy. Vaporize somebody. It's like I just want to hit someone with Dawnbreaker who'll explode. So I was gonna said my wax philosophic. We'll see if I can do this and talk at the same time. My gut says no, but we'll try. While we're looting all these wonderful people, because we were discussing about the using things like potions and things earlier today, and I am very much in video games a hoarder personality, as you can see right now, and I have this tendency. I would look at my character and go, why is my character so overburdened? And then I'd look and realize I have 300 potions on me, because I would grab them and then I just wouldn't use them. And I think to myself, yes, smote in the name of Meridia, exactly. And I would think to myself, oh, I'm going to save this for an emergency. And then, but I'm very bad at understanding what constitutes an emergency. So it just meant I hung on to them forever, because usually by the time I realized I was in an emergency situation, I was about to die. I was usually too late to make any effective use of the item. And it's not just in this game. There's a game, MMO, I still play occasionally, City of Heroes, and their potions, these inspirations, are things that you get back. I mean, they're constantly giving them to you, and they give you these boosts, and I just never use them. And I realized, kind of looking at that, and some of it was a friend of mine who was infamous for going the other way, where he'd like dump all of his inspiration before a fight and just go blaring in, whether he needed them or not. But I realized at some point that I do this in life too. That I tend to, oh, I'm going to hang on to that for an emergency, and then I don't use things that I should have because the emergency was when I needed to use it. A great example I've mentioned, I get migraines, and I was given medicine for it, but it's the kind of medicine you can't just take it all the time. You're limited to like 3 a day at most. And there's this, you use them, and then you have to wait 2 hours before you can use it again, and then but you only take three in 24 hours, and that was enough in my mind to trigger that this is a potion. Um, and I would be sitting there and I'd be having a migraine, but in my head I'd be like, "Oh, this doesn't hurt enough yet. It's not debilitating enough yet," and I wouldn't take them. And the thing is, that medication, the sooner you take it, the better it works. Me, I didn't realize the emergency was the second you feel a migraine, take this damn stuff. And I had to train myself, and it's something realizing doing that in video games made me realize that I did it outside of video games. And this is the best example of one where I had to train myself that the emergency is when you need to use it. And worry about not having it later. And I'm much better. As last night, I went out to dinner. Well, going out to dinner, we went to a friend's. He has a studio. He's an artist, and we used to do this at their house, but just room and the setting was better now. We actually do it at the studio because they have a large cooking area and a large open area. Um, and we all have dinner, sit down, talk, catch up. A bunch of good friends. And unfortunately, that location, something about the lighting, or maybe it's the way the sound echoes, and there's always a large number of very energetic children there.
Still here.
Um, it often triggers my migraines, especially if I'm on the edge, and I've been migraining on and off for a week straight. So almost as soon as I sat down in there, it went off. But I had the medicine with me, and I knew the second I felt it, bam, and it was the only, and it's why I'm even semi-functional today, because I took it the second. I wasn't it. I wasn't completely in agony and miserable the entire time I was there because I have taught myself, at least in that one instance. So when I said that the watch you can use video games to learn things about yourself. Um, and it was a way I was actually able to do some self improvement. I still haven't mastered it as uh, you know my potion list still pretty long. Um, but at least you see me using them. Uh, Hi, Hobo came by to say hello. She came over, went, "Meow," and now immediately walked away. So apparently she got whatever it was off her chest. So Liz says hi. Are you gonna come up? You're thinking about it. I can see the gears turning. Oh, of course, you want to come up here where the mouse is, because that's what all of you do. You come up and jump on the mouse. Come on. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It is the funniest noise when she does that. Come on. See, she's the short one. The big ones would. The two monsters, you could see them by now. Yeah, I will have to. I don't know. You see, I threw a bunch of photos of these monsters onto the Discord today. Um, you just keep running around me, so I can't pick you up. Yep. Man, she's gotten my timing down. Um, so I'm sure she'll be back to annoy me, and then I'll catch her. or one of the others will show up. I just saw a flash of orange. Hi, you come back up without breaking stuff? Aha, caught you. All right, we're getting a cat break. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Just stay still for a minute. Of course, I had something cover my screen. I can't see what you guys are seeing. I don't know why that hopped up. What are you doing? Okay. Usually he likes when I pick him up. Of course, that was the one time. I am having cat related difficulties. He almost just got me solid. He's a big strong one. That was Neil. He's been a little weird today. So he both him and Zod. But Zod has the well, he always just hurts you accidentally because he's the one who's a tank who doesn't know his own strength. He's the one. Neil's the one who's like he will. He's the nervous one, so he's the one more likely to kind of panic and lash out. Because what just went on there is he didn't like how it was holding him, and he kind of panicked. And that's when I know I'm gonna get. I think I did get a. I got one claw right about there, but the Superman shirt mostly protected me. Um, but okay. Yeah, so that was my the story I wanted to make sure I remembered to put in just because I thought it was an interesting. Uh, I love. I kind of just like the concept that I've done a little bit of self therapy via looking at how I approach games. Um, and I know there are people out there. Someone on TikTok I watch who is an actual counselor or therapist, and he plays a lot of video games, and he'll show scenes from the games and use it to talk about concepts. Either I know he's done one on alcohol related to a character, and just some like family dynamic, relationship dynamics, setting boundaries, things like that, relating to the storylines of things like the God of War series and Horizon Dawn. I've seen him do a few others. It's always very interesting to watch. All right,
Lead, I'll follow.
you okay? Good,
I'm right behind you.
because if you lead, we're not going to go anywhere.
All
Go
right,
back
what is
to
it?
once again, very simple trick. Sometimes people don't realize. If you don't want to read a skill book, tell your follower to pick it up. Because when you trade it, you don't read it.
Anything else?
Problem with that is I tend to just pile up all the books, and then I just usually wait till I know I want to read them. And when I'm near a number and whatever the skill is, that's when I'll just grab a handful of books and go on a readathon. Okay, let us continue on. I will also have to remember to save. Um, I was horribly injured by stubbing my toe apparently. All right, let's. Hey, look, money. Hey, that staff. The way I get to test something. I've never had a staff that throws runes down. Oh, geez, this is the one that throws big runes. You sit right there for a minute, Croc. Let me see something. Okay, I can set up 3. That's a really cool effect. I've not seen that spell before. Okay, you guys are kind of where I want you to be. I should have just taken one for the team. I apologize. I automatically know to panic. And tell me what kind of bolts it put me on. Okay, good. And I'm just gonna keep. I gotta remember that. That's what I was gonna do. I wanted to make sure I had Dawnbreaker as the number as opposed to that. Because until I had Dawnbreaker, that was the best weapon I had against the undead hand to hand. Let's make that 4. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it the brave way. It went off and didn't even bother. That's terrifying. Oh God, he is. Things are. Did it just kick Croc's ass? Oh God, poor Croc. I know about that one because being here, I don't know where all of those are. I put this in my game. They terrify you when they catch you off guard. Ooh, a chest, and it just ate my head. I purposely jump scared myself in this game. You okay, Croc? You doing okay? I'm gonna give you some more healing potions after that. Because I feel like you used a few. Oh yeah, all your good ones. You have much few good ones. Well, let's give you a couple more healing potions, okay? If you're gonna be taking things in the face, I feel like it's only fair. Here, have 4 more healing potions. You too. Yeah, that's not a dinosaur. That's just nightmare fuel. And once again, I did it to myself, which also probably psychologically says something. That one I'm not going to look too long into. So, all right. We got our loot. I should find. I'm sure there's a mod somewhere that makes Dawnbreaker give off more light. I think that would be a nice. So I don't have to do that. Ah. Doo doo doo. So. Yeah, that the mimic can and will. If I hadn't spent the off time between getting my gear built up and their gear, that thing probably would have. That would have been a much longer fight. Closer look at it so you can see him. Isn't he pretty? I know it's based off the Dark Souls model. Let's have a think I've got some stuff that'll help with. Let me look. At some point, I really got to get some like sun magic kind of attacks. All right, I am looking for the wrong thing. All right, I have something that helps with my. There we go, wielding. That's what I wanted. Wielding. Frost. Good for now. just wanted to get him into proper battle mode here. Figured just change things up a little bit. Whoops, that was. No, that should only be like a 10% chance of working. Something was broken there. That is quite satisfying when they explode. I got to be honest. Oh, he's still running. No. What are you doing? You all right over there? Did he go somewhere weird and run away? I think there's one still running around. I just don't know where it is that these guys. Oh, there he is. I see him. Oh, that was a great camera shot. Thank you. Thank you. That was a very dramatic camera shot. Oh, that's the number it was supposed to be. Okay, good. There we go. That was what I meant. And that is the wrong direction. Charg. Also have to remember to grab myself a little more soup. Don't need any more rune books. Have to keep reminding myself of that. Otherwise, I'll just pick them up on reflex. Reflex. It's like English is a second language, but it's the only one I actually know. All right. Hey, where'd that come from? That was weird. Into the depth of Wüstengrab. See, I have a mod that there is a use for them. That's when I do the Witcher related stuff like that, or I'll show you the other one. There's a bunch of Witcher, and to learn them, you have to get like glow dust and rune books or burned books. So that's why early in the game, but after I learn the ones I want to learn, I don't need them anymore, and that's when, of course, I start finding them constantly. Hello? Yeah, come on up. Bye. Oh, I forgot to block again. So, interesting thing about that is, yeah, while it works like a Fusroda, and you keep doing it, they have resistance to it after the first hit for a certain period of time. It works really well in terms of how they set it up, so that it's a little. The full version, the thing I'm doing is kind of more of the, and I should get the more magey version of that shield I'm putting up, because the actual shield is gorgeous. It's this red bubble force field around you. It's a beautiful looking mod. The mod author just does absolutely gorgeous work. Whoop. Sure. Since that was holy water, I just poured on it. Okay, that's what I wanted to have. Whoa. Hi there. Oh, there we go. Just want to check something. Oh, that actually lasts for a while. Good. Okay. Hilda, how did you get over there? Weird goat. Oh, I heard somebody. Ah, there you are. poison again. I should be using my crossbow, but I want to get some hand-to-hand practice in. Sneak attack! There we go. That was a better one. Angle was a little funny, but that was a great. All right. Playing with, I'm still getting used to playing with headphones. Ooh, grub leaks on the floor. And it definitely changes. Like, I just had to stop because I heard probably the footsteps of one of my companions, but it was so strong that I was sure that there was another Draugr coming at me. Which is why I kind of stopped and spun around there. Speaking of, let's grab the cheese that's been sitting on this table for probably several hundred years. Hey, Eider cheese wheel. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Eat some bread. Man, normally I go out of my way to wreck everything on these tables. The fight already did that. Oh well. Usually I scream disrespect your surroundings and foos or die. I'm sure there'll be another chance. 6 of gold. That looks like a secret. All right. I probably missed things, but I don't think I missed anything important. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Wonder if I can. All right. I don't know if this. I can probably just do it with the other. With this. All right. Let's try this. Come on, guys. For a minute, I didn't think it was going to go up. Ah. He just ran away. Where was the fun in that? Oh, my guys got him. So, yeah. This comes closer to like normal Skyrim play, I think. Oh, okay, you are both here. I really got to get them lanterns. Then I'll be able to see them a little more easily. Hey, once again, more rune books. Out of curiosity. I'm going to say, I don't think I have anything I want to. Yeah, we can do that right now. Just get out of my inventory. Thanks. One less thing I have to remember to do later. Eh, you're not going to say you're lying? Usually he says something when he has a line he usually says in places like this. Oop. Nope, I want this. Hi there. Wow, I've never had one try to walk up here before. Ooh, I just thought of something. I'm gonna try. I'm never gonna get to him before one of them shoot him. But I gotta test this. I can't remember if Bloodthorn has a soul steel in it or not. So we're gonna attempt. It does. I will have to show you why I grabbed one, but basically the mod I have that allows me to use things like the candlestick as a weapon. You can turn troll skulls into shields, and I want to see how good a shield they become. Because if they become a really good shield, I will either use one or I'll let one of my followers use it. Partially because I think it's kind of funny. All right, let's. I see you over there. All right, I hope my followers take him because now I want to see if I can how I am with knife fighting. There we go. Since we're gonna need hi again. Wait, before you step on that. Hi there. Here, we're gonna pause. No, we're gonna pause for a second. Hey, I leveled. Why do you have to? Why'd you make a break for it when I moved my hand? I want to make you like, full size. There we go. Now we can say hi to Neil. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you fighting me? You came over for love. I don't know. You like getting, it's like they know I'm on camera. So they come over to bother me, but they don't want attention. Hi. Oh, what is that look? Really? he just he just didn't expect me to grab him and pick him up before he got in my lap. So now he's being weird. What? Yes, this is Neil. What? Why did you? Are you gonna vomit on me? You just let out the largest belch. What the hell? I came over to vomit on you. Thanks. Um, when I met him, he fit in basically the palm of one of my hands. He was at a. They had a. There was a local adoption event I decided to go to, and they handed me him, and he fell asleep in my hands, and I stood there for somewhere between 45 minutes and an hour because there was no way I was going to disturb him. And then I was like, I had to walk. People thought I was one of the volunteers because I was there for so long. Um, so I had to find one of the volunteers, say, "All right, you have to take this kitten from my hands because I am not willingly putting it down." And then I'm like, and then after my hands are free, can I have the adoption paperwork? Um, so I named him Neil after Neil Gaiman, the author, and it was sort of because of the sleeping thing. It was kind of sort of a Sandman reference. Um, what? What? Why are you being? Okay. Well, thank you for the extra destruction. Tore my headphones off. Um, you normally he is normally a calm cat. I don't know what that was about. He's tends to be a nervous. He unfortunately got his dad's anxiety, but he's normally not that crazed when I'm holding him. Um, So I was adopting him, and before a week before he was supposed to come home, I got a call from the shelter asking me if I also wanted his brother. And of course, they sent me a photo because they knew that would pretty much seal the deal, especially when I found out it was another orange cat. And I had wanted to get a ginger. By growing up, my cat was this giant orange and white tabby cat who was like one of the smartest cats I ever met, um, and just a ton of personality. So I was specifically kind of looking for a ginger, and yeah, I mulled it over for like about an hour and a half. I remember I think I sent a message to my friends whose all responses are, "Why is this even a question?" Yes, and it was a good decision. So I ended up getting both of them, and because I got Neil first, I had to name the next one Zod because I got Neil before Zod, which probably people in this realm get that joke. I hope. I figure it's the closest I'm going to do to a dad joke. So, um, and so hence where their names come from. And Hobo was named Hobo because I literally adopted her off the streets here. So, and I'm once again I'm surprised Zod is usually the one who's crawling into my arms, but unlike the other two, when I'm on camera, he tends to not do it. Um, oh, Neil game is wonderful. Neil before Zod is um, I don't know if you're at all familiar with the Christopher Reeve Superman movies. Um, the you usually read them. Try to get into fantasy more. Okay, Lee's just a bit. Um, in the second movie, there are three evil Kryptonians, and their leader is General Zod. And his big line, he wants everyone to kneel before him. So everybody knows kneel before Zod. And, even in the comic books, ever since then, they've made that like one of his big lines. And actually, even in the most current Superman, the first one, the bad guy was also General Zod. I just remembered. I kind of blanked that one out. So yeah, so I was able to, I was genuinely naming Neil for Neil Gaiman, and then I couldn't help doing a ridiculously nerdy joke out of their names. And it's okay because Zod ended up being a good name for him because Zod's a little weirdo. So he's he is a Zod. He's just a complete goofball. What is the no thoughts, only vibes? Very appropriate for him. So not here. Let's level. Um, could go into a little more health. I'll eventually put a little stamina in him. I don't know how much more magicka. I'm actually doing pretty well. I don't do that much magic, so I'll have to see. I might try to get some more like turn undead kind of spells into the repertoire. One thing I wanted to look at. There we go. Wanted to improve one-handed. Perfect. So team scene. Okay. We have I'm trusting that my followers took care of the sniper up there. Oh no, they didn't. Funny. Oh, and I got shot. Okay, fine. I'm gonna run over and where'd you go? Okay, where did that one come from? There's another one up there. What the? Probably should have slowed time or whirlwind sprinted. Oh well, too late now. I'm gonna have to remember this knife for the next time I'm playing a sneaky knife fighting character. It's actually pretty effective. Okay. Apparently the Draugr died running on their own traps. They're smart. Oh, geez. You guys didn't see any of that. Thank you. I did a bunch of cool stuff. I ran at my followers failed to shoot the sniper. I ran at him with my knife and I went stabby stabby. And then another one showed up and I went stabby stabby on him. And that's all you missed. I used Bloodthorn, which I picked up when we were running through Hag's End. And it's funny because Bloodthorn says, I think just says absorb health. Oh no, it says if a target dies within 3 seconds, fills the soul gem, but it also absorbs health, which it doesn't tell you, which is kind of interesting, which makes it actually a reasonably good weapon. I've been meaning to use it for when somebody drops in needs. Brandel, how you doing? Um, I'm practicing the whole shout out thing. Uh, the Brendel Savage is a excellent creator here who is currently doing their. It's your first time run through, correct? Uh, Through the game, pre-workout snack. Good idea. I am feeling much better. I wouldn't say my balance is still sucky, but I no longer have the room spins. So it is getting much better. Said I'm a little off today, but I'm feeling much better because I forgot to take some meds yesterday, but I've taken them today and they're finally starting to kick back in. So I'm hoping tomorrow I'll actually start to feel a little more semi-human. Um, Looking forward to be able to go out shopping and pick up food and do a few other things that I've not been doing. I wasn't really up for it. So, you know, I think I'm on the correct end of things now. Finally. Um, yeah, we're just we took care of the Meridia's temple, and now I'm decided since it was on the way to our next destination, we should probably go to Ustengrov. Take care of that little thing that they asked us to do concerning the horn. Um, oh, that was not the right spot. Parkour. Let's do a little parkour here. We and yeah, I should use. Let's see if it'll work. Okay. I don't even need whirlwind sprint anymore for that. Funny. All right. Probably should turn the lights up. And a light. Also, me. That should do it by itself. I'm gonna have to find a mod that makes that thing put out more light. Yeah. I mean, I actually like the pesky little graybeard errand. It's a fun one. Get out of the way. I want that. uh, why? Because. Whee! Just randomly abusing a Draugr. But all right, there we go. Exactly. Why not? Finally learn the shout. La. There we go. Become ethereal. I forgot how um sorry, word escaped me. Unobvious, completely wrong word, but how this does not make sense to people that you have to that clicking on it just yells at you when you have it because you have to specifically hit a button you never hit R to tell it to spend the soul and unlock. I've been watching a lot of people who had no idea how to do that. Unintuitive. Thank you. That was the word I wanted. Thank you very much. It was not coming up. And I don't know why this week I think I had to tell 2 or 3 different people watching on Travel. Type R, which was worked. I don't think any of them were on console, or I would have felt really stupid. But yeah, it doesn't make sense that they don't just tell you hit R instead of you can't do it. Hit R to unlock soul, to unlock shout. I mean, just that's just straight up ridiculous. All right. Oh, this will be fun. We're gonna have some in Sam Peckinpah time coming out. That was very satisfying. Yeah, exactly. Just a pop up instead of just telling them, no, you can't do it that way, or you have to spend soils. Tell them what they have to do to actually spend it. That one, I can't. I notice a lot of times, and it's the age of the game, and that people in the 10 years or so, I think the nature of how some of these games are, how you're taught to play the games has changed. I mean, this is back when you still had, when this game first came out, you still got a manual. Um, yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful weapon, and I'll show you. Just got it. I literally was the mission before this. Um, I will tell you. For some reason, it happens all the time in my game. I end up with 2 of them. I have dueling Dawnbreakers if I really want. Um, um, I probably won't actually run around wielding it in both hands like that. Although it's tempting. Um, it's cinematic. I'll save that for when I have a really large number of enemies. Well, it might be nice. There's a mission in the companion and there's a couple other points where you get absolutely overrun with Draugr, and it would be kind of fun to pull them both, pull out two Dawnbreakers, or I said there are a couple followers in the game who will dual wield. Okay. Uh, the yeah the I'm sorry, I'm forgetting the House Carl for Valkyrie. She'll actually dual wield. There's one you can hire, Janatha, who hangs out in the Drunken Huntsman. She dual wields. Was it? I don't remember who I was talking to people about. In Dark Water Crossing. Oh, she would love that smiting. In Dark Water Crossing, there's a character, Annika, who you do a mission for her and then she'll follow you. She'll dual wield, but I think she'll only wield her pickaxe in her offhand. So you couldn't give her two Dawn Breakers. But they're all kind of fun. I have a character I'm purposefully gonna set up, and we haven't gone in. Why did I pick up that sword? I haven't gotten hold of Dawnbreaker yet, but if I end up with two of them, I'm definitely gonna go to Falkreath and become the Thane just so I can hand her two Dawnbreakers and be like, go nuts. There will be a lot of explosions. And Brandon, I was saying earlier, it's interesting. You know, I'm fairly good with the lore of this game and a little bit of outside from listening to other stuff. But this is really the only old Elder Scrolls game I've played, and um,
Pardon me?
they only hurt undead. So if you have any undead followers, like a dead thrall, you can hurt them. And apparently, if you're a vampire and you use Dawnbreaker, the explosions will hurt you. So, so it's not the smartest weapon to use if you're. I can do this. Get myself another soul. Okay, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Ah! That's kind of a fun weapon too. Um, I've got an arrow. How did he shoot me straight up and down with an arrow? That's just weird. Um, but it was, yeah, physics. Um, I was listening to somebody who is she's a massive fan slash nerd for this game, talking about some of the stuff. And remember, we were talking about the Daedra and the Aedra on your stream earlier this week, and she was going into some amazing stuff on like how a lot of what you hear, and I've seen it in other aspects of this game, Skyrim, where you always have to kind of remember that everything is filtered through the culture of the region you're in. So Nords are very distrustful of certain things, magic being one of them. For some reason, they're very distrustful of the Daedra. So they automatically assume they are more evil than they are. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous how much lore there is. And yeah, listen to the podcast. It's fun to go through it all, but yeah, it is. It's a lot. I mean, just think about trying to read all the books in just this game. There's something like 500 books. saying very important to take into account biases and perspectives. Yeah, and they do it right from the beginning of the game. If you really think of it, they give you that bias, set up the situation that makes it seem like the Stormcloaks are this. You're instantly going to be in your head, the trope of the rebels fighting the oppressive dictatorship. Um, and then as you start to explore, you start going, the Nords have some issues. You kind of start to, as you dig deeper, you start questioning that. How is are they quite the good guys that you assumed when you first met them? And the guys who are trying to cut your head off, they maybe are. They've got problems, but they also may not be as terrible as you. It does put a lot of that on its head, and that's a lot of the now. Mullig Ball, Mirror's Dagon are both, they're jerks. A lot of the others, you have to, you can go different ways. Fudge Muppet, he is amazing. Um, the Fudge Muppet, I watch a lot of their YouTube stuff, and that's a lot of my outside lore has come from them, and a lot of my early knowledge. They do some amazing deep dives. Yeah, they're. I think Nate does a lot of the YouTube, um, the the YouTube stuff, and he will do lore things, and he's done deep dives into mysteries in this game. Some of the stuff I'm coming at for this is at least based on or reminiscent of things he's talked about on some of his mystery um, things, and there's a lot of fun. The things you didn't know, finding some of those weird things, some of the weird stuff I know about that I'm like, oh, if you go here, you'll see this. Came from them, from him, and that their umbrella. Um, so, all right. Let's see here. Not unrelenting force. That's the opposite direction. And it's extremely under one of those. I probably will never get that mod. But there's two mods related to where you do your unrelenting force from the other direction and bend over. And there's another one where it does that same thing, but it launches you. And that just reminded me when I just almost foo throwed the wrong way. Oh, okay, I made it. Woo! Oh, I don't have to pull the chain. Come on, guys. All right, this should be an exercise in dumb. With Mike, if Faendil is gonna set himself on fire because he loves to. It's one of his favorite activities. Setting himself on fire. I don't know why he derives so much pleasure from it, but he does. Oh, let me look at something quick. I can pretty much guarantee you that he will run around on fire for at least a minute, if not longer. Um, okay, I got a couple petties left. Good. In that case, actually, let me recharge this real quick. Wow, even a petty full charges that. Okay. Yeah, Dawnbreaker doesn't need it yet. Is that could probably use a charge. Use the Barlastone. Okay. Okay, so now I've got my weapon, and since I can do this, little surprise for these guys. Wow, I have not seen that move used with a dagger before. That was kind of cool. Are you guys standing in the fire, or is that something else? Nope, you guys are not in the fire. I'm amazed. Here we go. Yes. Come on. Get out of the fire, Faendal. Thank you. Never seen a character love being set on fire as much as them. It's flat out disturbing. All right. Oh yeah, let me put my correct boots on now that we're no longer dealing with that. And Mara's. I got to get that all organized better. All right. Can we? Thank you. Oh, that was just ridiculous. Die. I'm not even trying to hide from you guys. How did you not see me? All right, you guys ready? Because this is gonna be terrible. I forgot to do my anti-poison thing. Oh well. Darn, I want to see Croc punch a giant spider. I can use those. Ew, 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 ew. Wonder if this will work. Didn't even move. Well, that's disappointing. Also didn't do much. All right, fine. We'll do it the gross way. Kill it with fire. I don't know if I can move this thing. Oh, good. Come on. Get in there. Good enough. It's the little things. Name Sephiroth. Well, if he can't be with Camilla, what's the point? I missed something. With him, oh, okay. Faendal and Sin combination. All right. I got it. I caught up. I had to slowly climb back into the conversation. Um, well, Brandel, I will tell you, you found out that you can be married in this game, and it's usually based on people you've done favors for, and you help, get the claw back, and she thinks you're a strapping young man and wants you to not be a stranger. You might remember. Um, you can steal her from both of them. They're quite unhappy with that, but they don't do anything about it because you're the Dragonborn. Really, what are they going to do about it? The main thing will happen is in your home, Faendal will often show up at your house. it's extremely funny. My friend El Grigma from the Goblin streams here dealt with the situation of her character marrying Camilla and Faendal being around constantly, and I believe she eventually just declared it a polycule. Um, which is nicer than a lot of people who will take. There's two instances of that happening in this game, and in both instances, I've heard of people taking the character who follows in out into the woods and having them have an accident. Yeah, yeah. Apparently, he just shows up. I think it also happens with Mjol and Aaron. If you know who they are. And I have made it to get the mysterious note of Jurgen Windcaller. Okay. Gonna say, every time I've seen that, I'm like, even in character, I'm like, before I even know, it's like, I am gonna kick someone's head. You maybe come all the way out here for nothing. I mean, as much as fun as it was beating all these Draugr to death. Hold on. Dragonborn, I need to speak with you. Urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you and try to sell you on an MLM I have planned. A friend. You're not a friend if you're making me do that. Oh, I forgot. Let me take the note just so I don't leave it here to annoy someone else. So, yeah, it is one of those very funny little details in this game. And I said I always find it great how absolutely annoyed players will get with, what are you doing here, you little? There is one I think I've talked about this before. It's a fun one. Oh, this is one I wanted to make sure I hope I can catch one of the. Remember one of the times Berezowski. I never pronounce it. Berezon. He is here because it's too long to type. Scaled abilities of eminent sneaking. I don't do much sneaking, but that's still cool. But I want to explain it. It falls under, while not one of the most evil things you can do in Skyrim, it's one of the most messed up things you can do. I mentioned the character Annika before at Uthgard. I don't think there's anyone she has a romance with that I think you can marry Uthgard if you want, which is kind of twisted considering the reason she likes you and considers you a friend is you beat her in a fist fight. So that's a little oogie. How'd you meet? Well, I beat the shit out of her, and now we're married. Um, but I was gonna say Annika in I said Dark Water Crossing. I didn't tell you to wait here, but you just waited. That's so weird. Thank you for doing that. You saved me a lot of trouble. That is the most well trained Hilda has been. How weird. Okay. Anyway, am I going the wrong way? It's that. got confused for a second. Hilda doing the thing she did threw me off. Um, so yeah, Annika is married to Werner there, and they own the mine. And she used to be an adventurer till she married Werner, actually. Uh, and you listen to their conversations. The marriage is a tiny bit rocky, um, but you can do a favor for her, and she will become your follower. So she will leave her husband to follow you around adventures. Now, because she's married, and marriage is forever in Skyrim, there's no divorce. Um, you can't marry Annika. However, Annika and Werner's daughter, Silja, lives in Shore's Stone, and you can do um, a mission. All right, let's just go take care of this part before we continue our journey, because otherwise I will never do it. I will forget, and I will carry the stupid note for 2 months, and then go, oh yeah, was I supposed to get that horn? Um, especially because I'm talking, no chance of the brain. Um, but so their daughter Silja, who is an adult, um, you can basically you bring letters to her family and back and forth, and that's a favor. And that the favor quest means she likes you, which means she's eligible to be married. So you can go. uh, as far as I know, yeah, there's no divorce. You can become a widower, but you still can't remarry. Some people get married after, or become single again after an accident. I've never done this. I've got my limits. Sorry, I'm enjoying her singing. She's another modded follower I have, and I think it's funny that she kind of takes Sven's spot if you from here. So I've also made him lose not only his girl but his job. Oh yeah, hi, I hate you. Um, all right, so I'll finish the statement, and then we'll get on with the storyline. Um, yeah, well, there is. I did just recently see a mod that lets you basically engage in polyamory. You still can only get one marriage through Mara, but apparently you can be married in the eyes of Talos, and you can do that as many times as you want. That was a mod I recently saw on Nexus. So I think that was someone's workaround. But so anyway, so you can go into Dark River Crossing. You can technically steal this man's wife, have her go with you off on adventures, or bring her back to one of the places where you need a steward and make her the steward of a house, like the plantation. Then go marry his daughter, bring his daughter back, have her live there with her mom as the steward of the place, and he's left alone in Dark River Crossing. And then just to make it a little weirder, hold on a minute. Hush. I'm talking. Um, and then on top, after all of that, as long as you sell him a piece of Grundamore, he likes you. I love how twisted this game can be sometimes. It's like you totally wreck that guy's life, but he's still like, well, he sold me some more, so he's fine. Um, and I haven't done it yet, though I plan to on one or two playthroughs. Some of my weirder, with some of my more screwy characters. All right. Yeah, I don't care. Anyway,
The war keeps most folks away these days.
I think it's you who keep most folks away, honestly. Can I rent the room in the attic?
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the
Oh,
left.
that's
Make
a good
yourself
point.
at home.
They don't have an attic. Okay, I'll. Now she just took my money. So, and I. All right, let's close that door. Let's take a nap.
So you're the Dragonborn I've
Yeah,
been hearing so much about.
you haven't
I
heard
think you're
anything.
looking for this.
Thank you.
We need to talk.
No, you don't.
Follow me.
No.
Not here.
Not here.
Follow me.
No. Oh. And once she hands you the horn, by the way, everything in here is you can take now. So, once you, oh, that was smart. Excuse me, guys. Can I get out of the? And if I really felt like it, I often do is I go through and just steal all their booze, and their cheese usually, mainly because I think it's funny to, remove. It's the first thing you hear about when you come in here is how their booze supply is low. So I'm like, I'm putting you out of business.
You look like a traveler.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
No, I hate you. That's a big difference. If I was afraid of you, I wouldn't do that.
We
See,
got
I think
food, drink too. I cook.
that's great.
Ain't much else to tell.
All right, well then, hush, because while I don't hate you, Orgnar, you are complicit in the horror that is Delphine. So you're on thin ice, dude. Here, make back my 10 gold that she just stole from me. Hey, we'll ride her cheese wheels.
Your room. Talk to Delphine.
That's now going to be a running joke for me, Liz. Sorry. Every time I find one, if you're on, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I had her cheese wheel." I still don't know why it was like they were hiding them from you or something. I don't know. All right, I'm not gonna get out of the way. I'll just grab that stuff.
Close the door.
No. Well, that was cool. Hilda, you're tracking me with that. Yeah, count all the cheese wheels.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Here, you close the door. You're right there. It's much easier for you to do it now.
Just close the door, will you?
Boy, you're lazy. See, he was rooting me on there.
Close the door.
No. What? Why are you get on the other side of me, Delphus? There we go.
We got rooms and food, drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Get in there. Hilda, get out of the goddamn way. Hilda, you're ruining my joke. I really think they programmed that goat to be annoying.
I'm just a cook.
Hilda, you ruined my joke. I was trying. The fact that she follows me. Okay, I closed the door. Except that Hilda opened it again.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Well, that was kind of what the point of it was. That yeah, we were trying to find some for her today, and it was all hiding because they were trying to. I was trying to make her make elsewhere fondue.
Close the door.
No, you just opened it. You opened it. You close it. Hilda, you are in the way on a galactic scale today. And this is Hilda's the one thing on the planet that this spell
You're not
doesn't work
afraid
on.
of me, are you?
Obviously not. Look how much I'm screwing with you.
Ha! Better out than in, as they
See,
say.
I can throw everyone in the pretty much anything shy of a dragon or Hilda, because I can do it to Faendal. I can do it to if I do it to Croc.
We got
You get one just because of your complicity. Okay. I won't do it to Katari. I like her.
You look like a traveler.
We'll definitely do it to Sven. Oh, that looked painful. All right. We drank him under the table.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Sorcery. All right. Nope, not afraid of you at all. I'm just going to go and become the Dragonborn. Oh, speaking of which. Whoa. You're angrier at that kid than I am. I mean, you did live here. Hey, kid. You know how you're always talking about pranks?
You're new around here, so
Yeah.
I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad
Uh
side.
huh. Go for a swim. He did hit the water high. The goat cannot, but there is a mod that allows Hilda and the other pets from the Grecian Glove, apparently, to fight. Although I think I've heard it turns them like they're essentially they can't be targeted attack, so they're basically invulnerable. And I think that gets turned off if they can attack. So you risk them getting killed. I think I'd rather leave them invulnerable. Yeah, yeah. Well, he's the big prankster in town. So I'm always like, all right, you want a prank? Wee splash. I also need to see. Click. Hi, chicken. Okay. I just wanted to see whether there was whether one of those giant frogs was there. Okay. All right. Let's get up to Hrothgar because we're doing all the non-paranormal stuff. Just getting it all out of the way. Yeah. This stuff isn't paranormal. Fighting Draugr and getting a holy relic of an old cult. It's not paranormal at all. All right. We got. Oh, it's good. We got everybody here for this. That's important. All right. One other thing. All right. We'll be ready for that. Oh, I'm here. Right here.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Winter.
Yes, I did. All by myself.
Well done.
No help whatsoever.
You have now passed all the trials.
Cool.
Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you
Okay.
formally as Dragon.
I will come with you to this exact
Ready
spot.
to learn the final word of unrelenting force.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Really, Hoba? Oh, now she's making an appearance now that we have something going on. Angle's wrong. Come here. Oh, come here. How did you manage to wrap yourself in that blanket? She's the easy one to hold because she's tiny. She's not even tiny. She's a normal sized cat. It's just the other two. She seems tiny to me now after picking up those monsters. Right? Right? They're monsters. You're just horrified that they're in your home as Zod shows up behind us. Oh, poor girl. Here, say something to the camera, to the mic. Do you have anything to say? Oh, you heard that one. She's very complete. She's an old girl, so she's very complete. I think being a calico also adds to that. Okay. Oh, sure, you snuck right past me. Zod's over there now, but you can't see him. So All right, that is not what I was looking to do, although it would be funny. Let's get them in position first.
With all three words
Uh,
together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
I will do no such thing. Bring it in. Give me the power. Gift me with your knowledge.
You have completed your training,
Good.
Dragonborn.
Good.
We would speak to you. Stand between us
I am.
and prepare yourself.
Should
You
Hilda
can
prepare herself?
withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard.
It should be great on my rabbit then. Ah, darn, it didn't let me do it. I didn't time it well. Darn. Last time I managed to get myself to start playing the lute while they were doing this, but I couldn't time it right today. I was hoping to rock out to this. I'll keep trying. Oh, Hilda left. She got bored. They're actually welcoming the bunny. Yes, Hilda is literally a pack goat. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, was the end of it.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeard. Passed
Okay.
unscathed. High
Yes,
Hrothgar is open to
Hilda, that pack is actually a removable item and it adds to her carrying capacity. She does that, and you can also get milk from her. Collect some milk, and you get a jug of milk. You can also Thistle can also carry a lot less, and she also can find you ingredients, alchemy ingredients. Like I don't know where she got ectoplasm, but she got ectoplasm. Um, she got me a Daedra heart once. I don't want to think about it. Each of the pets can do things like that, and they all can. Hilda's the best one in terms of carrying stuff. All right, is that Arngeir? That is not Arngeir. Hi, thanks. Where'd Arngeir go? I've actually, in one of my other playthroughs, I left Thistle right here for a very long period of time because she was like snuggled. She was sitting here where they were praying, and I'm like, okay, she's an emotional support bunny for them now. I did not see where Arngeir went. I did want to. Is this Arngeir? Yes, it is. Hey,
wind guide you.
I won't do all this because I do it all the time, but I will. I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn.
Exactly.
Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous.
Cool.
But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here, we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience.
Cool.
Ask
Let's
when
do it.
you are ready.
I am ready. Tell me where they are.
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Whisper of a word.
Give
A
me
word.
map and I will show you
An
where its
ASMR
echo
Thum.
can be found.
Where is it? Bone strewn crest. Cool. And I will do this though. When can I meet party snacks?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
But I want to meet him now. All right. Thank you. Whoops.
Got you.
Thank you, Arngeir. You are a scholar and a gentleman. Although I do have to do this because it's I historically always come in here and mess up their pottery. Okay. Yes, I'm very into feng shui. Of course, always the thing that always gets into my head because of TikTok. There's a soundbite that's just some sort of heavy metal, and they're just going, "Disrespect your surroundings," and I just think that whenever I do it. And whenever anyone's like, "What the? Why are you wasting time doing this?" I remind them about the what the title of my series is. I derive great pleasure in doing really dumb things in this game. Okay. Oh, I leave the bunny will clean up for you. Okay. See, at the very least, now. Oh, damn it. Sorry. Once again, my usual statement. It sometimes actually makes me angry how pretty this game is. I think this is like the second time with this character I've managed to be at High Rothgar at either dawn or dusk. Let's see which one it is. Dusk, yeah. Just like, oh my gosh. And I'm really digging the mask on him. I mean, I don't know if it is affecting, if it's a inappropriate for the character, but I think it looks really cool. Yeah, let me see something. Yep, everything I left them the last time I was here is still here. You'd think, well, it's probably like their fridge. It's gonna keep it all cold and fresh. Hey, let me clean up. People came by and just threw all this garbage just sitting here. How rude. Okay, I straightened up for them. Now the question is, we will visit. We'll let Delphine sit there and sit in her room and complain. Are those in the same location? No, okay. For a minute, I thought those were. All right, let's get back to some of the spookiness, and that is actually the closest I am to all of this. So we'll start right where we were. Oh, good. Hey, Thistle already found something. What'd you find, Thistle? Whoop, that's not Thistle. Thistle did not find milk. Pardon me, Hilda. What's that you got there? Just because it's fun to see what the hell she finds. She found salmon roe. Awesome. We should probably, well, you'll note that the horse is nowhere to be seen. I have a feeling that the horse went that way. And there's some stuff over there that even now I'm not comfortable possibly facing down. Matter of fact, I gotta see something. That glowing thing off there, I'm pretty sure is one of the shells from the frog giants. And it's not moving and it's on the ground, which means that, yeah, there are some guys over there that probably wrecked that frog giant. We could probably win the fight, but it'll hurt a lot. We'll hoof it this way because I want to go to Dawnstar anyway. So, oh, I know one thing I can do here. First of all, what's that? It's just iron. Oh yeah. Brandel, just because you were asking, I can't give you the exact location just because I'm not that good, but I'm pretty sure the house that you get if you become Thane of Marthal that you build is like right here or right around here. I'm within probably 50 to 100 feet of wherever you build the house right now. As I said, I think for me it's one of my I like this location for the house. Lakeview's nice. I haven't actually done the other one. I'm just kind of like up on the side of a mountain somewhere. Um, but this is if I'm going to build the house, it's almost always this one, just because I kind of I like doing the Morthal stuff, but B, which actually that reminds me, we got to go to Morthal. Might as well discover Morthal. We're in the general vicinity of that too. Be silly to not. All right. Probably would have been better off going that way, but hey, we'll. I wish I could remember. There is a ghost event in this region. The problem is I don't know the exact location. I just know I've run into it before. That okay, that's a broken down house with a minotaur. Let's not get too close to him. Generally, what the? Why did that just appear? The frog giant's weapon just teleported to us. Just to let us know that the frog giant's dead, I guess. I am curious how the frog giant would stack up against the minotaur over there. I'm pretty sure the minotaur would clean his clock. That this is when the frog giant erupts from the ground and jump scares you. That would be horrible and awesome at the same time. I wow. All right. Gonna leave him be because he's not bothering us. I feel like that's fair. Let me put on Venturer backpack and those bracers. Just I'm wearing less armor. I'll run faster. Actually, no, let's leave that on. Okay. Oh, hey, Stormcloaks. Well, at least say hi. Hi, guys.
Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take a high what they promised.
When if you want to boot in your arse,
If you know any
have fun.
sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
I don't.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to
Ooh,
see them.
charge Skiver Hide. Thank you.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. These guys are all faking it. They are all totally slackers. I have proof. Let's see. I can use that here. I'll even use Healing Hand so people don't think it's because I'm using the wrong spell. You feel better? Nope. How about you? Nope. See? And they all sit here and pretend they're still hurt. If I do that to him,
Was that some sort of healing spell?
see? They are all faking it. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings
Eyes
again.
open.
Well, if I closed my eyes, I'm lost right now. If my eyes open, how bad it would be otherwise. Okay, that's okay. That will. Okay, let's try that again. So I'm going southwest. Okay. So apparently it's this way. It feels wrong. I never trust the map. It tends to, well, I guess it's going the right way. Just go for a little jog and hope for the best. Oh, yeah, here. Nice early in the morning. Time for a little beef stew. We so I am still amazed we are getting this close to the end of the month. The fact that we're more than halfway there still surprises me how fast this has been going. That's weird. Once again, I have no real plans for Halloween. It also used to be such a big deal for me, and I just haven't had anything coming up. Hey, Valiant, how you doing?
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath.
Dude, I was just saying good morning.
I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Are you confusing me with Chris Hansen or something? What the? Why would anyone accuse you of that?
People of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
Huh. So, you can go to him about alteration or conjuration. When he's at his house, you can buy stuff from him. He's actually one of the only people you can buy black soul gems from.
All right, then.
Well, I was hoping I could do it here just because.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Thanks.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Oh, this will be fun if we time this right. Is the angry crowd here yet?
My cousin's out fighting dragons.
Hmm.
And what?
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
Nah, probably not. Gosh. Hey, I love it when the chicken's standing here. The aqua chicken is always. Okay, there he is. This'll be good.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Yeah.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Yeah.
Please, enough already.
Yeah.
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
Yeah.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
No need for wizards in their midst.
Problems as it is. It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
I want him to be walking by, right then, be like, dudes, I'm in the room. All right. And Marthal's got tons of creepy stuff. So this is a good spot. Go to your house so I can. It's too early. We'll start with this. Marthal's is a very neat creepy location. I think for atmosphere, it's one of the best of the cities. With, I mean, Riften's kind of got that too, but I mean, Solitude's the prettiest city to me, but in terms of just the feel of it. Hi.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me.
Sure.
What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
She rhymes a lot.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
Is there some kind of trouble in Morthal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
Okay. Hey, what happened to that burned down house we ran past?
Rogar's house?
Yeah.
He lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now.
Ooh.
Who am I to gainsay them?
Perhaps haunted? What does Rogar say happened?
Rogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire.
Very
Many
common.
folk think he set the fire himself.
Ooh. With his own wife and child inside?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable.
Good point.
The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
Why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us.
Yeah, because everyone will believe me.
Ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Cool. I haven't found anything yet. I really haven't gotten a chance to look.
Rogar's fate is in your hands.
Okay. We.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too
Me
long
too.
since we've had a good bandit raid.
Oh, you mean stop them? Never mind. You know, I haven't done this the entire game. I need 1 second. I'd like to do my my sync up here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh, okay. It's looking actually really good. A lot of that syncing problem I had early on seems to have really resolved, which is great. No longer nearly as scared as I did adjust, and I think I adjusted in the right way. The timing between the two, and I think that helped between the mic and the teleport. All right. Oh, hi. I actually didn't expect her to be here this time of day. Hello. We have a ghost. Hi.
Is that you, Father?
No. I didn't know she would hum. She kept doing it. I would take a quick break to use the restroom. Who are you?
Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
I am pretty strange.
Are you a stranger?
I'm very strange. But I'm a friend. Want some ghost candy? I got ectoplasm. I think that counts. It's like Jell-O for them. I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up.
Uh-oh.
I was hot and I was scared.
Oh.
So I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, will you tell me who set the fire? I feel so bad for this child. I really do.
Okay, let's play hide and seek.
Okay.
You find me and I'll tell you. We
Okay.
have to wait for nighttime though.
Okay.
The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me.
Oh.
She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Find Helgi after dark. And it's 8:30 in the morning. Anything else? Yeah, it never occurred to me to actually look around for clues really quick. I don't think we're going to find any, because I think the ghost is a pretty obvious clue. Just a weird little, oh, okay, think you're going to get some sleep? Well, I'm very happy for you to come by. Yeah. I say I'm only, in theory, I mean, I'm actually much more awake than I expected to be, but I'm, hour-ish more maybe. Just gonna say a little bit of another lore thing. Generally, you will find nightshade in places of death. That's why. So houses. Sometimes it's interesting when you see it in a weird location. It usually means something. Okay. Wonder where Rogar is right now. Well, first thing I want to do very quickly. Actually, it's good because I might in downtime with this character. Good night. Thank you so much for spending time. Appreciate it greatly. Just gonna say is
Here for work. Get an axe
Rogar.
and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You talk to him.
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
I didn't know you had this dialogue. I saw Helgi's ghost in the ruins of your house.
Really? How nice.
What? She's your daughter, don't you care?
I have Alva to take care of now. I don't need Helgi anymore.
Wow. That's weird. He's just staring at my goat now. Probably reminds him of Alva. I did not realize you could talk to him. That was awesome. This is a character that I'm going to revisit, I think, yearly in October. And maybe during downtime, maybe I'll build him a house or something. Hey, how you doing? Once you don't yell at me.
Talents are much needed
Yes, I know.
in order to keep Morthal
Safe. Okay. Since he's here, I actually have a few little things I can sell him anyway. Let's buy a black soul gem or two, since we have ways to get them.
Morthal is a trusted place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace.
He's the Undertaker.
Indoors at night. It is dangerous to go outside. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
All right. Eyeglasses of alchemy. Cool. Eyeglasses of restoration. I can make my own of all those now, though. I keep thinking there's a spell I want for him, but I can never figure out what it would be. I think I got to go back to what's her name, the college, and get the some of the turn undead kind of spell. I think I have that one. I have to look. Yeah, I think I wanted the stronger one, which nobody else seems to have. All right, Black Soul Gems. Said he's one of the few people you can buy those from. So get that to charge up some of my stuff further. Since I've got tons of money, I can throw money at the problems. And not gonna sell him any of these, but maybe it'll send our know I had any of those. Else? Oh yeah, I gotta read Malcolm's journal. Yeah, good enough.
All right then.
Thanks. I'd like to get out now. So, actually, let's do that. I don't know what the deal is. I think Malcolm's journal is probably a modded thing from one of the items I just got. And let's see what. Let's see. As expected, the staff led me inside the Temple of Meridia, as if it was aching to be reunited with its goddess. The security measures were laughable at best. A bunch of traps and puzzles weren't enough to keep me away from the inner sanctum. It took me less than a day to reach the end of this maze, and there it was encased in stone, the sword of Meridia itself, Dawnbreaker. What about the other Dawnbreaker? You didn't even see it, it was just laying there. I triggered the temple's defenses as soon as I set foot on the dais. Dais? And the reanimated corpses I brought along just shattered and turned to ashes. Good thing I'm still mainly a living, breathing creature. Otherwise, I would probably not be writing this at the moment. After securing the area, I tried to pry the sword from its pedestal with no success. The artifact seems to be tied to the place somehow. I will have to study it for a while, but hopefully it shouldn't take too long. It has been weeks. I've been trying to extract the sword from the stone by every means I could think of. Well, that's because he's not the king of England. But the damn thing won't budge no matter how strong the spells I throw at it. It is not ideal, but I can still draw power from the artifact, even while it stays locked in here. That means I'll have to stay in this wretched temple while I figure out a way to get out. I was hoping for some guidance from Molag Bal, but the prince has stayed silent ever since I retrieved the staff. It might be for the best. He would not. He would not please by. He would not please by. Wow. He would not. He was not pleased by my current failure. He asked for the sword, and I shall bring it to him. Or he would not be pleased. That was somebody needed a spell checker there, an editor. Um, I decided to settle here and grow my army while studying the sword. Its power is intoxicating. I have been able to extract the souls of the dead and bind them with my will. These incorporeal creatures are more effective than the undead thralls I'm usually reanimating, and they do not seem to decay in any way. Ironic that the gifts of the goddess of life can be used to create the things that she despises the most. I'm excited to see what the true potential of that sword might be. Once my master is done with it, he'll need a champion to carry the weapon in its name, and I shall be the one to bear it. Wahaha. This war has been an incredible opportunity for me. While these fools kill each other in the name of some absentee god, no one is noticing a few corpses disappearing here and there from the battlefields. Having to dig up graves for fresh material has always been a dreadful chore, and now it's raining bodies no one is even bothering to dispose of. Well, no one except for me, that is. In a way, I'm doing a public service here. Soon these halls will be filled with the armies of the dead, and we will pour down on the countryside like stormy seas upon the shore. This is like the zombie apocalypse we dealt with in the first episode. These guys all have just the same lame idea. My master finally spoke to me in my dreams. Yelling would be the more accurate term. Mullig Ball, of course, it's yelling. His patience is wearing thin. He'd let transpire that he would send someone else to finish the job if I didn't get results soon. He provided me with instructions on how to corrupt the staff in order to use it on the pedestal. His power should be enough to release the sword. I just need to prepare the ritual and bind the staff first. Once it's mine, I should be able to infuse it with part of my master's power and remove Meridia's hold on it for good. Let's see. My summoning circles aren't powerful enough to bind the staff. Meridia's hold on it is too strong. It would take me months, and I would require the help of other necromancers to create the proper setup. But thankfully, I know of a place that already houses the tools I need, the Atronach Forge underneath the College of Winterhold. Hopefully, they did not condemn the secret entrance below the bridge and I can sneak in undetected. Fighting the entire college could prove messy, even if they are just a bunch of untalented dimwits. I still need to gather the ingredients for the ritual. Vampire dust should not be too hard to come by, considering the current state of the land, and I should be able to buy a receptacle large enough for a human soul during my travels. On the other hand, the heart of a Daedra could prove difficult to obtain. Maybe the old Norellians still have some laying around if he hasn't croaked yet. Huh. I guess this must be some. Instead of having the sword, there must be a way to corrupt it with that staff. Huh. I'll have to do some research into that mod. This character would want it this way anyway. Let's see what this thing looks like. That's kind of neat looking. Always wish you had the option to smack people with stabs to them. Hi.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
It's like a holy weapon. I don't know why you'd be nervous. Oh god, I want to hit him with it now. Okay, no. Wee. All right. I was dilly-dallying.
You see my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home. Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mom has to come home sometime.
Maybe not, kid. Huh. Oh, that. Prognock.
Need something?
Yeah. Who the hell are you?
What do you want?
Oh. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
This is the joy of mods. I'm like, who the hell are you? Huh. Didn't have any books or anything to sell, though. Kind of weird. Shouldn't you have, I don't know, some spells? That's, huh. Maybe I broke it. Hi, Mush.
Questions?
Yeah, hi. How you doing? Sorry that you're not involved in this adventure.
You remind me of the shadow scales from
Sorry, you wouldn't quite measure up. All right. Just trying to look around, see who's around. All right. I really kind of want to do that adventure now, but what we will do, have an idea.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
Good for you. Let's keep our jog to Morthal going for the moment. And that in mind, it's a pity I can't remember where that ghost story occurs. It's somewhere around here. But, okay, that gives us a shortcut. will refrain from stealing their horses because they get really angry about that sort of thing. Oh, let's map. Okay, definitely facing the wrong way. I want to find Dawnstar. Alright, just need to go due that way. West. Till we hit a road. Due east. Gotta get up there. Excuse us. Hi, how you doing? Whoops. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Feel free to help. I mean, they took care of the other one. Yep, they did. Let's make sure I didn't get diseased. Hey, I did not. That's amazing. No. Ah, there's the road. And time for a little soup. And those regenerates stamina potions. The hell was that? Something just fell over there. There's Comfort. Get back here. Ah, we didn't get its soul. That I'm pretty sure is a T-Rex over there. Yep, let's not mess with that. All right. Great. Just in the direction we want to go in is where it's dicking around. Whoa, hi there. Okay, great. That's not what I want to do. No. Oh. Did accidentally set that to poison. All right. Let's have a fight. We haven't had a fight in a few minutes. Very much like that would stop happening. All right, got my circlet on. Now, okay, both rings of archery are in place. And oh, there's two of you. You don't see me. Pretend you don't see me. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. The T-Rex just like swatted me out of nowhere. Or was it? Okay, I'm so confused about what happened there. Oh, it's the Smilodon. Okay. That was just the Smilodon doing something to me, I guess. I thought it was a regular saber cat. Ah. I saw that movement behind me somehow, and it... Oh, geez, there's another one. Ow. Well, that was rude. Could I, Oh, man, that didn't knock him over. There we go. All right, that was the T-Rex. Where are you? Also, wow, that thing hit really hard. That was fun. That was the first time I've seen one of those. I just downloaded that mod within the last couple days. Okay, could you two piss off? You're not supposed to be up here. Last I saw, you guys are supposed to be way the hell down over there, not hanging out blocking the road. And I can't help but notice that you're coming this way, and I don't want to deal with you. Please go elsewhere. No? All right, fine. We'll go this way. Just plain rude. See what kind of stupidity we can get into here. Huh. Okay, I just saw someone. Am I hallucinating? Could have sworn I saw somebody standing over there. All right, apparently... Did you guys just go running past, instead of following me, run down the road where the T-Rex was? Yes, you did. What is wrong with you two? Should I? Hey, 4K Shaggy, how are you doing? Stream's going pretty well. I remember to turn my mic on, so that's right off the bat. Much better. I hope you are doing well. Said the vertigo is finally going, so I'm feeling much better. Um, Still a little bushy brained from stuff, but I think that's doing better, and that'll do better. Oh, geez, you had your most stressful shift yet. That's not good. I am sorry to hear that. Uh,
Well, hello.
well, hello. Um, I'm I'm
Well, hello.
I'm thinking we're going to ride a reindeer because we just got here and there's a reindeer
Need
for sale.
something?
Yes, I do. I hope you are okay because I know your job involves some physical risk. You only work that store once a month at best. It's that bad there. Wow. Oh, that's terrifying. Um, that is not does not sound fun. Um, oh gosh. All right, should do this before the T-Rexes show up.
Need something?
They wiped the entire beer aisle on you? Wow, jeez.
Take a look.
Ugh, scary. Um, I will refrain from buying the Saturnalia gear, but I am going to buy myself a reindeer. And we're going to just sell that. Let's see here. Were people just grabbing things and running out, or were they sneaking it? I don't even understand how people steal that much beer. Um, to be honest, they also want to dump here. Not bad. I'll see if we can get a second bear to them. I grabbed that. So people just grab stuff and walk out on you if they, since you can't physically stop them. Is that? Am I understanding that correctly? Wow. That's wow. That's ridiculous. I mean, people shouldn't be getting Yeah, I mean, shot over beer or anything like that, but at the same time, that's not cool. I can't think of a better way to put it. Oh wow. Jeez. That is highly disturbing. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, I'm assuming at that point it's assault. But still, oh gosh. Well, this solves our not having a ride problem. Have to do this.
Divine safe, Skull. Who do you think we're threatening with our warriors? We're not soldiers.
Stay here.
You never heard a guard belch before?
Nope.
Old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
What should you make of that?
Out of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
Get away from me.
This isn't
No.
over. I catch you sending one.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's over. Whoops, I hit the wrong person. There we go. That's who I wanted to hit. Sorry about that. Here, I'll make it up to you. Okay. Wow, that was lackluster. Well, I mean, I was gonna say at that point I would say you've been assaulted. They're attempting to blind you, and that could potentially permanently damage your eyes. I think you're starting to be justified in, defending yourself at that point. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but it seems like at that point I don't fault a person for possibly responding at that, at that point in time. All right, where was I here? Quick stock up. Yeah, I happen to know where several of these are. And I could just go buy. I do buy them and then make money, but sometimes it's just faster to do this. That I don't bother with any of the. I'm not going to steal everything in the place or, things I could make or buy easily. But for easy. Yeah. If great. You pepper spray them, they wasp spray you guys, and then you're all just rolling around on the ground clutching your eyes. Sounds like a fun day. All right. Was that a dragon? I feel like I'm hearing a dragon. I'm not hearing the music yet. That's the thing with these headphones on it. Well, I mean, it's your job to try to cuff them through the burn. But yeah, that still doesn't sound like a fun day. You're right. The hell was I hearing? Sorry, the headphones. I'm used to listening to this still. I mean, yes, I've been doing this for, a month and a half now. But especially for some reason today, my headphones are picking up sounds really well. And that made me really think I had a dragon coming in. But apparently not. Maybe it's just the noise of the deer. I don't know. Really, Hobo?
Ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Yeah.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips.
Hmm.
Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
Well, as part of the travel channel, we'll consider coming back for that later. Hobo, why are you planning evil here? She just came over, tried to stand on the mouse, then tried to move up so that she could get at the microphone, knock over the microphone stand. She's never paid any attention to it before, and just now she was like, "Hey, what's that? Can I put my face into it?" And now she's got herself so she's now an armrest. Why are you being... Lay down. I won't even pick you up this time. Just if you lay down and be comfy, I won't pick you up and abuse you by showing you off to the world. Which is really a pity, because you're a pretty cat. Even if you are, pure evil. You're very pretty. Okay? Are you gonna be good? Silly cat. Alright, so anyway, and she instantly stood up again when I stopped petting. We could go find Pantea's flute, not that it's a mission we need to do right now. Maybe I'll find the location and then continue on to here. That's probably not a bad idea. Once again, your dog had to go to the vet yesterday? Oh gosh. Was it anything serious or just care? That's also can always be rough. All right. Yeah, go this way. Yeah, coastline enough. Sorry. Sounds like you're having a rough couple days. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Lack of a better way to. All right. I don't need any more Nern brood, I think. Otherwise, I'd go get all the Nern root right there. Oh, all right. You learned he's allergic to either wheat or the other types of grass in your yard. Nothing too serious. Chewed his paw, pad off. Ooh. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad they at least had a treat. I mean, that's better than them not. But yeah, oof, that's rough. Gentleman who writes a cartoon called The Oatmeal, and he was referring to specifically to dogs at the time, although it does also, to a lesser degree, apply to cats. Here, come here. Get your nose on screen. There we go. Good girl. That was good. You actually did it. They said they spend like the first year of their lives making sure you fall absolutely insanely in love with them, and then they spend the next, 10 to 18, 10 to 20 years trying to kill themselves. So, so, it's just like with us, they can be allergic to almost anything. So, makes it, yeah. Oh, come on, I'm trying to get into the mountains, not just run around the coast like I always do. I was trying to find a different route. I'm almost always run along the coastline between Solitude and Winterhold. So I thought I'd give us some different exploration here, but especially since we now have a thing to ride. So the antihistamines are stopping him itching at it. That's good. Oof. My mom has been in amazement recently. Her dog is starting to get, it's like 11, 12. She started giving him CBD oil because he was having, he was limping and just, having some arthritis type issues. And apparently she's been saying it's turned him into a new dog. She's been amazed at how much more, energetic he's gotten again, how much better he's moving around. We are doing a tour of all the Imperial and Stormcloak camps, apparently. It's, if we ever join the Civil War, we're going to know where all the other side is. Anything good? Oh, great. We can get a bucket. So glad there's a bucket available. Thanks. Anything we want?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
That's
I think you've got what it takes. Our headquarters is in Solitude.
That's really sharp armor. I like that armor. Just, all right, some antibiotics. Well, it means you're probably going to have a puking puppy for a couple days. If they, okay. This is the other nice thing about getting a reindeer. I'm not going to confuse this with anybody else's horse. All right. Hey, that's one of the locations we were looking for. Let's see here. This Frostflow Lighthouse. All right. Yes, it is. And we are witness to some sort of atrocity. A thief? Thanks. Oh. Let's get her out of the way. Whoops, that did not work. Get in the water trough. Thank you. See what's in here. The old wrap the pills in cheese. I'm glad that works for you. It's actually funny. Well, she's gone now. I was worried about Hobo, my elderly cat, about having to, she's at an age where probably going to need to, I wouldn't be surprised if I did not to start getting her medications into her or something. But she has gotten so crazed about when I give them the wet food that I'm no longer worried about it because she will. I'm pretty sure I could just put rocks on the top of the wet food and she'd eat them. She attacks it like a dog. She just starts inhaling it, which is very uncat-like. But it also means that I probably could get her medication. Another thing. This is interesting. Just by, I'll be able to put it on the top of the food, and I have to have her eat alone anyway because she gets initially a little too crazed with the boys. Even though she's half their size, she tries to shove them out of the way and keep them from eating. I've seen that before. This is the first time this cat has not had dog training. As much as I wish I had a dog available. But yeah, and she was never. It's just that with age, I think she's getting a little bit of, age is getting to her. I'm one to talk, but sorry, I'm just checking out the view here. Trying to decide whether I want to do a quick find the location or. Sorry, my brain is, I think, at the end of its night, and I think for once I want to not push past because I've had a rough couple days. Yeah, she's better about it than the boys. I have a weird combination of I feel like she's always, because with my previous cat, when I got her, she was very skinny. She'd been on the streets for like 3 weeks and been eating enough. And I brought her in, once I got her cleared by a vet and all that, brought her in. And back then I only fed my other cat dry food because she didn't eat anything else. There was one brand of dry food she would eat, and that was the only thing she would eat. When the grocery store up here, because it was their brand and they stopped carrying it, she went 5 days without eating. Before I found out with a lot of research, and back when it was a little harder to research, but she was turning up wet food, like lamb baby food. It was nothing. She refused to eat for 5 days. She was going to die on that hill because she couldn't get the dry kibble that she wanted until I found the manufacturer who was making it for the other store. Dog farts are bad. Yes, yes, toxic dog gas. Yes, that's probably the antibiotics. Goodness gracious. But yeah, that's kind of where I was saying puking puppy, that it would give them upset. Now you're getting it out the other end. So, the and she fairly quickly she filled out, but she actually got kind of chubby for the next however many years, and then when Spaz, the other cat, passed away, once again, it's about 17, 18 years old. Hobo, over the next year, fairly quickly slimmed down to a healthy weight. Oh God! So you're giving him a keto diet on top of that? Yeah, no wonder he's gassing out of the house. But yeah, she slimmed down to a healthy weight. And I didn't realize until I watched her interacting with my boys now who I've brought in. What was happening is she was trying to eat all the food before Spaz got to it. Problem is, I free-fed them because it was just kibble. So she was never going to do it. So she was just stuffing herself constantly to try to get the food, and she wouldn't have tried to block Spaz from getting the food because Spaz didn't like the fact that there was a new cat in the house. That would have been the last straw. She would have killed her. So she just did it passively. So I didn't find out though until I had these cats and started watching her with the boys who are twice her size, and found out that she tries to keep them from eating, which wouldn't be a problem considering their sizes. But Neil is a very anxious cat, and he wasn't eating because she was upsetting him so much. And I now have to referee, and there's been at least one or two occasions where where he's normally the sweetest cat, and won't, while they're eating, he has taken a swing at her once or twice. So he gets a little bit of food aggression, but it's more anxiety. He gets scared if he gets startled by her. And he has been, she must have done something to him once when I wasn't watching, because there was a point where he was actually flinching when she'd come by. This cat that's half his size. Yeah, but it's kind of beyond that. It was a fear thing, because other times it's hard to explain, but I think she must have either bit him or clawed him in the nose or something. His reaction was so and other times he's fine, like but I basically, whenever I feed them, I have to put her by herself for a little while, let her get some of her free feeding frenzy out of the way, let the other two eat. Meanwhile, Zod is just like normal. He's immune. He doesn't have enough of a brain cell to realize any of this is going on. He just eats till he's done and then leaves. But he doesn't cause any trouble. But I have to sit there with Neil, and he often eats like sitting in my lap. He needs me, he often sometimes just needs me like kind of mothering him so that he feels comfortable to eat even without either of the other cats near him. And he doesn't freak out when his brother is near him usually. It's just the girl. And then after they've kind of calmed down a little bit, then I let her out. She runs and keeps running from dish to dish, trying to eat the food, even though there's more food than she can possibly eat. It's a ridiculous process that I have to spend like 45 minutes feeding my cats because I have to play referee because of these goofballs. Ugh. Okay. All right. Your dog started acting like that with his food. So you started hand feeding him and taking his treats. Eat half of them. Oh, that's good training that you trained him to stay calm. And I've kind of done that with them to varying extents. I mean, I can, generally speaking, hold on to them, do things to them that I think anyone else is probably going to get mauled. Actually, one of my only regrets, with getting I got the two boys in September of 2019, and of course, well, I had an accident, concussion, about 2 months later. But then, as I was still suffering from the concussion, is when COVID hit. So everything kind of shut down, the world included. And whereas Hobo used to have people over occasionally, my my girlfriend was here often, and friends would come in, then we had like 3-4 years where nobody else set foot in my house. So now they're kind of scared of other people, which I feel bad because they're super lovey cats with me. But I noticed when I've had like people over doing work on the house or something, especially Neil said he's the anxious one. He is very scared of other people, and I think their next big interaction with people, I've had people over to feed them when I've been away or something, and he just hides. Neil will eventually, I mean, Zod will eventually come out. I've heard of other people doing that same kind of thing when the animal starts getting a little rambunctious. Yeah, just kind of getting face to face with them. Yeah, as long as you have a rapport with them where you know you can trust them and you're willing to take the risk that they do decide to nip or something. Because, you know, I mean, that's with my cats. I mean, obviously you treat it differently than a dog, but I definitely try to think of the psychology um, of the cat and try to figure out, you know, I mean, I was lucky the boys both were, other than I said, the fact, regardless of that, Zod has, was lucky if he has one working brain cell and Neil has massive anxiety. They're both extremely sweet, loving cats. And Hobo took a little more training, but she's overall very sweet. So I haven't had tons of problems with the feeding. Just been the one challenge, and something that took me even a little while to realize because it was such a bizarre thing the way it happened. Um, so, uh, yeah, but when it is, I mean, they are within limits trainable. You know, it always takes a lot more work, and you have to know, you know, um, know the personalities. But I mean, my cats will certain commands they follow for me. They know when it's time to get out of a room, or you know, Zod is a little worse about listening when I tell him to stop doing something because he's usually playing with something he shouldn't. But uh, otherwise he usually does listen eventually. Uh, and the other two do follow most, the basic survival of life commands, I guess you could say. Um, let me. I think that we are at a good stopping point, and it's getting close to 2 a.m. here. I know I normally go a little later, but I've had a rough couple of days, and the fact that I'm starting to feel better, I'd rather not push myself too bad. Um, I will be back on tomorrow night. Um, once again, shooting for about 9 o'clock Eastern time. Um, yeah, pushing. I can usually get them to leave a room just with a verbal command, usually into or out of rooms. I mean, that's I think a pretty, that's at least a solid thing I did of training them to listen, and they're, even just a little, be able to pick them up, manipulate their paws, do things like that, which sometimes they're not as big fans of, um, but yeah, as I said, I think we're at. Let me see something here. Um, just gonna. But I am gonna try something, which I haven't. Oh, we're gonna try something new. This is exciting. Um, I'm gonna see if I can successfully put us on a little mini raid. Uh, go over, say hi to May Dreaming. Or actually, let me see what else we got. Oh, actually, you know what we'll do? Instead, I'm just trying to see who I know. All of a sudden, like two or three people I know popped on. who are all doing Elder Scrolls. Let me just go over to Kleewalk. She's doing her streamiversary week, so having an extra couple people come and say hi, she'll probably appreciate. And she's a very fun streamer, so and has definitely, you know, hopped in and said hi here. So once again, I'll be on tomorrow night. I'm starting to toy with the idea of adding another night in sometime soon. Let's see if I do this right. I've got the raid. There we go. We should be going over. And everybody have a good night. Thank you so very much for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, if not other. Let me